Ships on vigor of the waves are skimming barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, rave and soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of favor of the thrill of plunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder, bound within. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, 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 to love the strings of destiny. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields. Shields are shattered into splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising and the bells are ringing. Glory, take us into Odin's halls. Golden glimmer and the sound of singing as guards call. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, 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 to lock the strings of destiny. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Dick nuts!
Howdy, look, there we go. We got a right magic. A surprise magic. She didn't actually realise she was going to be on camera. She's not meant to be fair. After a hard day's work, there she is. Whoop. Boink. Say bye-bye to magic. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Magic has left the building. There we go. So we can turn them back on, but that group is now off. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't actually mean to. Oh, and a while magic appears. Yeah, we were just testing a few things, and I'd left that on earlier with all the double weapon. Yeah, that. I mean, you can use fade or swoosh. I mean, I have it for mine as well. Let me just collapse that down. I can see. So yeah, we fade or swoosh. Or swoosh or fade, whichever way you want to do it. And just I lost mine now. So yeah, if we turn mine off, yeah, fade in. Ah, there we go. So yeah, we can use a variety of different things for the old XSplit, but all good, all good. And let's get the names back on. Let's get that back on. Right. Howdy doody. Did you have a good day at work today, Monkey? I mean, I know you said you were going to do a bit of an early shift. I got a few things done that I wanted to do. That I've been trying to get done for a little while, but you know, just having that bit of time does allow you to do these things. The game sounds a little bit on the quiet side, isn't it? Let's bump up the game sound a little bit, shall we? There we go. Put the combat down. To go log on for a couple of hours ago for an edit rail thing. Alright, okay. As you can get cold upon, like I said, a bit like my brother when he's at WKD555 when he's out on calls and stuff. Right, so we have Bounty of Gristlefell, Holcomb and Keenclaw. These are all in and around here as well. Strongholds of the North, that's what we've done. Oh yeah, it's the Court of Celeborn. The bother about now. So yeah. And then we do have the Black Book of Mordor to do, Inhospitable as well. Defeat enemies in the Worm Gap. And travel with you into the Anvil of the Wizard Heath. So obviously that's up there. So that's Holchrome. I do normally have to actually look to see where these things are because I can't always find exactly where they are. All the peeps. So, right, so the Holchrome one is defeat Mithrin worms. Into Moria. Very good, very good. That is enjoyable. That is enjoyable. So Mithrin worms. That's the blue. Gristlefell is Lath Bears. Oh wow. No, I think Lath Bears are always a little bit hidden away somewhere. Oh, wolf. Okay. Oh, I missed. Wink. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's the last bear. We found. He's got a bit of an injury. Wink. One last bear. Right, we want a worm. We need Mithrin and Dragonkind Slayer. There's the last bear over there. So these are a part of a bounty which you'll find from time to time. You get them. I think they started off bringing bounties in when we first went into Mordor. Might have been before that actually, but yeah. There's certain ones that are named, and you've got to kill some of their kin as well on the way around. So, and the beastie that you've got to take on at the end of each thing is usually a bit of a git. So we shall see. Another last bear. Wink. Boink. Knock out. 4 of 10. Collecting stuff as we go around. We will ding fairly early on in this because we're not far off now. In a few minutes' time, we can. Actually, probably now we might be able to use the enhanced as well. Let's just see. Can we buy the perk? Yes, we can. Use Destiny. There we go. So that just gives us that. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Another last bear there. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I normally have to go looking for the exact location of where some of these bounties actually are because I can never remember from one time to the next. But they're dotted around anyway. And George, fine. Right, Greyhawk over there. That's the one in front. Another one there. Mithrin Wolf. We don't actually need. Yeah, I mean, I know the general area that they're in. It's just always finding them exactly. Hinds and goots. Worms. That's what I wanted. That one. Wait. Oh. Right, there we go. So let's just have a look at the Reforge. Got another day of this anyway, so we're okay on that. Rune-Keeping Stone, 50 of 60. Nice. We'll upgrade the finesse on that one. You know, when I was actually leveling my to get the crop, to get the not me off, to get the proper legacies on my legendaries for imbuing, I never got one that had finesse on. Never. Not at all. And since then, I've got 2 that got the fucking things on the stones. It pissed me off. Like, come on, what are you doing to me? Right. Absolutely sod's law. So I had to wait on that one until I'd imbued it, and then obviously you can choose a legacy that you can swap as well. So bit of a ball ache, really, but hey ho. Right. Yeah, I was going to come to that actually, Nettlebrew, but yeah, if they have updated the LOTRO market, because obviously I think yesterday was the last day that you could get things on the sale and everything, but now they've got the expansions and that at various prices, because obviously the age of the expansions now. So yeah, everything up to Mordor basically, not including Minas Morgul, you can get in a pack for 50 quid, which I think is a good bargain actually. However, obviously you still need to be a subscriber, obviously, to still get the major benefits from everything. But I think if you're going to buy someone a present or a gift or something like that, that'd be right up their street. I mean, okay, you might think, hang on, that's expensive, but if somebody's playing the game already and they think, oh yeah, I could do with all the expansions, that would be a hell of a gift. It's a shame, you know. I know they wanted to get the Christmas market done and everything with regards to people buying the expansions in the sales, but they didn't have that for sale at Christmas, because I reckon that would have been a storm. However, obviously they've probably earned a lot more money by selling them at the prices they have. So, never mind. There's Foster. Reforge on that one as well. Fury of Storm damage. Wink, wink. Right, so let's just... oh, I actually do have to kill Greyhawks. Okay, all this time I've been avoiding them, and I've just realised one of my bounties is actually for Keenclaw. I know where Keenclaw actually is. He's up on this hill here. But I've been avoiding all the bloody hawks. I thought I didn't need them. But... dick nuts, guys. Dick nuts. Now, Mondays, and I was discussing this with Magic a little bit earlier, Mondays are always a little bit weird because they're always a little bit hit and miss with regards to how many people are actually watching, because I think people are, you know, first day back at work after the weekend, and they're always a little bit jaded after the first day. So we seem to invariably get very low viewing figures on a Monday. It's a bit weird. I don't actually understand it. I just put it down to some kind of, like I say, jadedness over the weekend, and then back to work kind of thing. But it is always a bit bonkers, because sometimes we have seen very low numbers. Obviously, weekends are a lot more convenient for people because, you know, more time, XYZ, time to relax and stuff like that. But yeah, it's always been a bit bonkers with regards to this. So I'm not expecting too massive numbers tonight, but you never know. It has been going great. I mean, I'm not complaining by any stretch at all. We have I've been going fabulous. Hey up. Oh. No. Nobody knew. Even you didn't. Not until I realised when I started the stream that the magic cam was still actually turned on. It's the magic cam. Here's like Debbie McGee. Yeah. Come here, Greyhawk. Wasn't that an aftershave? Panache. Right, so how many more? Oh, we need one more last bear. No, there's probably one around here because this is where I killed one before. There it is, right on cue, just as I say. There's a Greyhawk over there. I think the last bears and the Greyhawks must be sharing spawns, because there's a Greyhawk where there was a last bear where I killed it earlier. Okay, so that's that last bear down. And over here, there is, poison this ram, a Greyhawk that we so require. Yeah, like I say, I think it's just people with the Monday blues a little bit, to be honest with you. It's all a little bit strange, but hey, So yeah, I've been working on a few things today. I didn't do a stream earlier. I was just kind of put that off because I was busy doing other stuff, doing a bit of photoshopping and setting up of different things on the stream, different logos and all that kind of shizzle. Some of you will have seen the new logo for the Discord. That is probably going to be my logo going forward. Yeah, GB. Yeah, not Gary Barlow. So yeah, that's probably what we're going to be using going forward. It's been a change that I've been trying to kind of do for about the last year, and I've never been happy with the logo. And then I spent a little bit of time on it a couple of months back, and I kind of got it in my head roughly how it was. There is a couple of variants of it, and I'm not totally settled on it, but I think that's not looking too shabby at the moment. So we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully it's okie diddly oakley. Right, I don't need you, Lath Bear, and I don't need. You need to go up there. No, is that? Oh, that's where Holcomb is. Gristlefell. Keen Claw. He's up here, up top of this hill. He is always here. So yeah, we might switch things around. Like I say, I do all my own graphical work. Apart from the odd thing where I get people to make cartoon characters of, you know, caricatures and stuff like that. I usually get somebody off Fiverr to do that. Some more talented guy from Asia or something like that, because they are quite good. I mean, for the sake of £5, you get them to do stuff. They'll do some revisions on it and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't mind, you know, getting stuff done by somebody else who's more competent than I am. It's just it's nice to learn, if you can, how to do it yourself, and then if you're able to, you can alter things. Because sometimes I might not be able to do everything myself, but then get somebody to to do the main work, and then you alter it yourself. That's a handy thing to do. Right, that's him down. So don't want the young Coldrake. We want to go up here. Get up this way. It's a bit steep. Yeah. Go up here. Get up onto that. Yep, see where we can. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we can. Onto there. Okay, so we can get up there. Coldrake. I think I'm on the right platform anyway. I could be wrong here. Seems awfully high. Oh, it is. There's a dwarf mark over there, so we are in the right one. There we go. Okay, the cold drake is in having a scrap with the ram. Yeah, I just know as soon as I attack that cold drake, and even though I take out the cold drake, as soon as it's finished, the ram would have a go at me. That Keen Claw there. Yeah, it is. I knew he was around here somewhere. Yeah, he is. That cold drake is very confused, actually, to be fair. Which is a good thing, because it means it doesn't have to fight me. Alright, so... okay, so he's wandering around. So let's just get him separated off. Hit him with the Essence of Flame. Okay, sorry, words. Keen Claw, so that's one bounty complete. Well, nearly complete. I just need some more Greyhawks, which, funny enough, are all around here. So we can zap our way through, I think. Good fella. Completed Erin Mithrin Beast Slayer. Wow, did that quick. Damn. I suppose when you're doing these bounties, it does allow you to go through them. Oof, bounties. Worst chocolate ever. Please. I can have lemonade. We haven't got any. But definitely no tonic. Yeah, I don't want any of that. You can throw that down the drain for me. No. No, I'll just have a big glass of orange juice. Not orange, fresh orange. No. Yeah. That's the job. No, did I get... I did get that dwarf marker, didn't I? Right, so we can lob ourselves off. We can toss ourselves off. The planes are starting about, aren't they? Planes outside are having some fun today. Right, so that's ding-a-ding-a-ding-dong. Right. But I forgot to say hello to the kinship now. How rude. Right, so we can go hand that in. There's that one there and there's that one there, but we do need to go into the worm gap as well. I'll keep tossing myself off the cliff face. Boink. One thing with the burglar, which was very handy, it's because it's the burglar skill, is that you can get the lack of fall damage. That way. So that there is a very nice looking place called Scarhald. That's a nice little portrait view, isn't it? That's a nice little. Let's take a nice little F11 screenshot of that, shall we? Boom. Do. So we'll go down there for the worm gap, but we're going to try and find Gristlefell and Holcomb. So Gristlefell's there. Holcomb is somewhere in here. Like I say, one's a big bear and one's a big worm, I think. Bears and worms, worms and bears. Set up here. A bit of scar. Raz is in the house. Morning, Raz. Fucking hell, Raz, that's early. It's like 6:45 your time, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mental so-and-so. I think Holcomb is up here. There he is. The worm. Yeah, the worm. Oh. Done. And we ding. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got a full bar all the way up to 120. Boom shaboom. Don't know if it is planes or because I've got the vents open, so I don't know if it's just wind. How is it? Right, so 120. Did that give us actually any points? Nope. No more points yet. So we've only got 11 levels to go, and then we are at max level. Right, actually, why the hell am I walking? Oh, by the way, this outfit isn't a cosmetic. It literally is because I have a quest on the go that we did yesterday, but I've not actually cancelled it. It was Dwarfles infiltrating Air Shamal, and you've got to go in disguise. So this is the disguise, and because I haven't cancelled the quest, I'm still wearing the disguise. So I just look like I'll try and keep it on and not get rid of that quest all the way through Morgul Vale and be like, what the hell are you wearing? I'm like, yeah, you see. Right, let's go on this steed of steediness. I got something like 100 virtue, I think, but it was random relic pack or something. Ah, yeah. Mine's got another day yet on mine, so I'm alright. You don't need any more. I was watching while I was tinkering with Photoshop and everything today. I was watching some of the kind of extras to like the Lord of the Rings films and stuff like that. And there was one sequence where they were talking about just check he's further down here, isn't he? Where they did the Grey Havens, which obviously is right at the end of the Lord of the Rings films, where obviously Gandalf leaves and so does Frodo and Bilbo, and goes with the elves across, across the seas kind of thing. And Billy Boyd and the hobbits were like, Sean Astin, obviously Samwise, and that was saying, you had to really get into that. It's such a difficult day. You're there and you're filming all day and you've got to be crying all day, and you just by the end of it, you've got an absolute headache. How you doing, middle age? No worries. And they were saying, it was so difficult to do. He says, but it took us all day, and we were totally drained afterwards. And then, his name is Gristlefell. And then all of a sudden, they said, we quit for the day. And then at dinner time, late in the evening, they actually realised that Sean Astin, while they were having this food, he'd actually gone off to take a phone call. But he'd taken off some of his costume and everything. But when he'd come back, he wasn't wearing his waistcoat. And they spotted it at the filming. So they had to refilm it all. The bits that he'd missed. Yeah. Because he didn't have his waistcoat on. He had everything else, but they'd realised that evening when the director, Peter Jackson, looked, they went, he hasn't got his waistcoat. So they had to say, right, tomorrow we need to refilm it. So they refilmed it. And they said, it was another real long day. You got to be upset. You got to do it. We nailed it. And he said, and then Peter Jackson said, he says, we always have a bit of fun on the set of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. He says, we always had a good bit of fun. He says, but the problem was, he says, that night, on the second day of having to reshoot, he says, I had to go back and speak to the Hobbits again, Sam and everything, and say, we need to reshoot it. And they were like, yeah, fuck off, Peter. He went, no, I'm being deadly serious. We have to reshoot it. And he was like, why? And they still didn't believe him. He says, we've just looked at the footage, and every bit of footage is out of focus. And they actually showed it, and it was all out of focus. But they had to then shoot it for a third day. they were like, we can't fucking believe this is a third fucking day. And they were still giving Sean Astin a load of shit when he came onto set. Like he said, oh, have you got your waistcoat on today, have you? And they actually said that there was, really taking the piss. But it took them 3 whole days of filming to actually get that one sequence. And people often think that they did that last because of where it is in the film, that it's so late on. Wow, he's nearly kicking my ass here. Get a bit hairy scary. But yeah, people thought because of the way it was in the sequence at the end that they filmed it at the end, but they actually said they filmed it during, quite early on. So they hadn't all known each other for a year, and they had to put so much emotion into it. He said that, we're just glad people thought that they did it at the end because of having the bond between us all. But it was actually quite early on through principal photography, they called it. So it was quite a good little insight as well. And I watched a bit of the Graham Norton show. If you've never seen the Graham Norton show, it's an Irish guy in the UK who does usually a Saturday night kind of show where he interviews stars and stuff like that. I don't think he's doing it anymore, actually. And he had all the different people there, Elijah Wood on and stuff like that, and Orlando Bloom and that over various times. And not at the same time, all different times. So they were talking about things that had happened. And we had Serena McKellen on, and he said that for some something for a school he was doing, he was at a school and he was talking about like education and stuff like that. And he says, and then he realised in the classroom that they were in the headmaster's office or whatever, he says you could see through the blinds because the blinds were slightly turned. He says there was loads of school kids outside just trying to get a peek. So he says, do you know what I did? He says I stood up. He says I drew the blinds back. He says I just opened the window because it was one of them bottom openers that only open so far. And he stood there and he went, you know, if you don't work hard in your education, if you don't try your best, you know what will happen when you do your exams? And he went, you shall not pass. He did that absolute voice to them all. They all loved it. Yeah. He did true full Gandalf on that. It was really, really good. I thought it was quality. Yeah, it was actually funny as hell. Yeah. It was actually quite revealing, he says, because with a lot of what he, when he was filming, he says, I didn't have a clue what was going on. He says, I didn't understand what was going to happen or anything. So, yeah. I mean, obviously they read the books and everything, but they didn't realise maybe the context of where they were within those books. Actually, I should be going up to the worm gap here. Let's just turn it around. Right, let's just get a bit of protection up. Go through this way. Ta-da! Boink. Da, 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 da. Boink. 430 here as well. Ooh, let's take on the Grey Hawk rather than the worms. Ow! I've got a worm. Some aggro pulled down. Coming through! Beep beep, fuddermuckers! I do actually need to kill stuff in here as well, but I don't want to be killing the big stuff if I can help it. Am I still in combat with something? No. I am still in combat, but I've got other things having to go at other things down there. Strangely enough, so they need to kind of get out of combat. I actually don't know what he's fighting. The Coal Drake's having to go at the Grey Hawk. I think I need to even the odds a little bit here. Because I don't think that's fair. Come on, let's take him on. Obviously pissed him off immensely. I've got them all on the go at me now. Not going well, is it? What's the idea with that? There we go. Let them kill each other for a little bit, and then you just dive in and take the kills. Frag stealer. Right, so I need 2 more as I head back through the worm gap. So. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all tickety-boo. You've probably just seen Jess Bus diving through the door again. You do not realise you're an internet sensation now, you bald-legged freak. Right. And boink. There we go. Right, so we can just travel through to Durin now. Yeah. Don't tell a monkey. She didn't suspect a thing. Right, just Heath of Cold. So defeat cold drakes and frost grims. I always find this is actually a bit of a challenge because of these are so higher level than, well, not higher level but higher morale. This is why they give you some better amazingly strong gear. I mean, the little drakes aren't too much of a problem. It's the big fuckers that are the problem. Unnatural ice. Ice, ice, baby. Pillars of Winter. Destroy 12. We'll do that while we're here as well. Yeah. Yeah, we are hoping if somebody just follow or subscribe tonight, because I've got a new new end screen. So my outro screen is slightly changed because that's what I've been faffing around with last night and today. And I'm hoping that we, like I say, get a follower or something for it to actually work. I didn't think I was going to actually take him down there. It was a bit of a struggle, to be fair. I'm not collecting the frozen pages. I'm not collecting frozen pages. I don't collect any pages. I've done it once or twice and they're just a pain in the backside. No, sorry, Bob. I don't even know if I've got a book page. I think I have somewhere. Yeah, there's the Mordor one as well, isn't there? Yeah. Look at you knowing that you get different bookcases. You think you know what you're doing? Hurry. Oop, that's a reforge as well. Oops, let me just... Rune-Keepers. So that's a 30. Reforge on that one. Glorious Boss Shadow. Nice. I mean, I'm a bit of a glass cannon, to be fair. I literally can't take any form of beating. As you can see, my health does drop quite significantly very quickly when taking these beasts on. But, I mean, I could heal myself, but I mean, that's overrated. All right. Oh, did you do aeroplanes, by the way? Last week? I never said. Boring. Grab them. I'm pleased you mentioned no pages was maybe part of the deed meter avoiding checker. Yeah, I mean, you can collect them. What happens is there's a variety of books you can collect, and then you can get a bookcase that then sits in your house. There's nothing too dramatic with regards having to have them, so yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the pages. I've collected them maybe once on my hunter or something like that, but then since then, nah. I don't bother. No sherry bob. Right, so we are cold drake. See, it's the fierce ones are that little bit. I don't want to take both on if I can help it. Right, come on, you. Let's take you up. There's a bit of lag going on, I think. So I actually do need to kill 5 of them. It is the fierce ones. Okay, it is the fierce ones. Well, let's get the unnatural ice and then the frost grims too. It isn't a nice place this at all to come to at this level. I actually think it is probably one of the harder places to actually venture around. Especially when you are even on level. I mean, these are level 120, don't get me wrong, they are slightly above my level, but still. As you can see, he hits me once and then he takes like a third of my health off. So I do have to be a little bit on the careful side. I'm lucky that I can just get enough crits in to actually give him a bit of a kick in before he gets too damaging. But I mean, the little stuff is fine. I can handle these, not a problem. But like anything, you get a lot of little things can be a problem. You know, like rats. You get overwhelmed. Yeah. Right, fierce cold Drake. Let's take him on, shall we? Let's start off with a fire ridicule. Seven of 8. Cool. Another fierce one? Yeah, it is. So it'll be the last fierce one that we take down, and then we'll just start on the Grims. There we go. So that's them finished, but we need more Drake eggs and oh, there's Durin. There he is. Wondered where he was. Durin stares up the anvil, preoccupied in his own thoughts.
Behold,
Collect
the
Drake teeth.
anvil of Wintersteath.
Sword soil. Relics of King Ilkun. Recover them relics. Heals. Frost Grims. Even these are a pain because they just whiz around so fucking quick, like Billy Whiz. I need to get rid of that. And they have that frost touch as well, which does hurt. Right. I don't normally do all the eggs and treasures and stuff, things around here. I normally just come in, do the epic, and then get out. But I thought, just for a bit of change, bit of XP around here, because there's lots of mobs, lots of things to kill, lots of things to gather all in one space. Good evening, everyone. How are you all? I hope you're all tickety-boo. Lurk away if you want, if you are playing the game as well. By all means, I don't mind you having me on in the background, like some kind of white noise. But hope you're all enjoying the game. If you have any questions, go ask somebody that knows what they're on about. Yeah, Magic will answer all the questions. She's just, well, just an absolute legend in her own lunchtime when it comes to answering questions about Lord of the Rings Online. She knows her shizzle. Oh, so that's Dragon Teeth from there, is it? Oh, wow. I just crit that. Wow. That was awesome. Boink. Oh, I didn't crit that one. I thought I was going to crit 3 times in a row, but hey ho. That worked. Yeah, she's in red for most things, but you do use Precision Stance. Precision Stance is seen as the best one now, just for the pure accuracy. So, Natural Ice, we did the Worm Hides. Alright, so we need Worm Hides. Oh, we need these frost grims as well. Whoa. Yeah, that frost touch is a bitch. You need to get rid of that if you can. Yeah, probably the Grims are worse than the Drakes, if I'm honest. They are spectacularly fucking annoying. Because of the damage they can do. Shit. He's not going to be easy to get past, is he? I'm going to pull one thing, I think. No, might have got away with that one. Yep, I think I did. I think I did. Brick eggs. Smashity, smashity. Marvelous. Think. Let's go and deposit. There is something over there, and I don't know which it is. I'm just trying to avoid Mr. Fancy Schmance there. Is it doing natural ice yet? It's unnatural. Boink. Yeah, 5,000 a pop's not bad. I tell you, it's certainly easier to level than being on the legendary server. I did find that quite tough because I felt like I had to do every quest in every area. And I was like, I don't want to. But hey, level 60, we achieved, we're done. We'll leave it there. Huh? Yeah, she just went to Wikipedia for that answer. We've actually did look at her traits. It's nice here to level another hunter on my account, you know. That's my natural ass there. Come here, Grim. I need to kill you. Shit back there. You'll come back, I'm sure. And Yaldi's leveled up to recruit. Flying through the levels, tell you. Right, so that Grim will probably head back this way. Yeah, he's coming down. Oh, let's wait for him. Pew! Pew! Good. More unnatural ice. There's a couple of eggs over there. I'm probably going to have to... Ooh, the hair. Fire Drake. Fierce Drake, rather. Piss off. Go the other way. Thank you. Oh, that's not fair. Is that Greyhawk's getting ganged up on big time? Look at that. Greyhawk's got 2 Cold Drakes and a Fierce Cold Drake having a go at it. Very nice, wasn't it? Thing is, like I said, you get involved and they end up having to take them on as well. Yeah, fuck, he's not going to move, is he? He's just sit there. Right, well. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's see if we can... There we go. Is the one dead? My skills one. Aye, what a schmucker. Well, not too bad. Right. Okay. So that's stored soil is there. Let's take out the frost grim first. Ooh, fucking hit me hard there. Damn. He did. Took half my health there. Damn. Right, so that's reached 60. 160. That's reached 40, is that one? High type. And that one here. Right, so not the best place to actually do this, but I do need to just plonk myself somewhere and just see what situation we're at 60s on there. So that's level 60. Let's just bring up our vault, see what we've got. So what major weapon ones we've got. This is the weapon. So battle attunement, storm damage. I've got 2 storm damage in dolls, and healing battle attunement. So we can take probably healing off that one. Let's take healing. Heal King. Wow, I can't spell. That's good. That one's a 40. That one's a 33. That one's a 40, and that was a 33. So that was the only one that we need to decon and take off. So let's just go to Athletic Combo, Deconstruct. Pick off the healing one. Deconstruct. We'll take healing. Oh. Yes. Take that down there. Take that down there. Let's just... Ooh, hello. We've got a lot of shizzle in our stuff now. So put that over there. Dr. Welcome, how you doing? Good evening, good evening. Welcome back. How's tricks? How's things? Is everything awesome? Right, so right there. That can go. Count essences can go into there as well. Oh, that's for the hunter, isn't it? I need to property over. First day at work after the vacation, so a bit tired. Yeah, we were just saying that we think obviously a lot of people were going back and they'll be getting very tired today after that first day of having to deal with everything. All right, so gear into that. So light of air handle, light of air handle. Not enough. Oh, I've used all. Oh, I've used all my slots up. Oh, misses. Stick that into there. All my slots up. Give me a bag. Who'd have thunk? I didn't think he'd appear here. Shame. For some reason... Oh, well done, middle-aged feminist. Well done. For some reason you're not seeing me in your streamer list. Super odd. All right, so you're not seeing that I'm live. Like in your follows of channels list. Is that what you mean? Well done, middle-aged metal feminist. 1, 2, 2. Look at him go. So we've completed that. That's that one there. We do need to slot one into there. Bonk. We'll stick a snatchel in there for the time. Yeah, exactly. You don't show the same with a few others. It's probably Twitch, to be fair. Always a little bit funky at times, is Twitch. Right, so we need some more drake eggs. We do need more thawed soil. We also need unnatural ice. Now this, I don't think I'm going to get without pulling everything in its dog. Oh shit, I'm going to pull that grim for definite. Back off. Oh, that was a nice crit. Nice crit indeed. Let's just get that. Yeah, well, funnily enough, That portrait frame obviously is the level 61 that I was grinding on the legendary, but the actual outfit he's wearing is because of a quest that I started yesterday that I've not actually finished. I'm still wearing it. It's when you have to go into disguise into Utterby, and I've still got it on the go and I've not actually finished it yet. So I'm probably going to leave it and not hand it in. So I constantly wear this outfit. Yeah, the Chicago Bears played their playoff match last night and got their ass. Well, didn't get totally spanked, but they didn't play very well again against the New Orleans Saints in the playoffs. Yeah, second best one as such. So I think they're now going to play Green Bay Packers, which are the local rivals to Bears. They're both within the Chicago area. Around the lake. Okay, right. Got some more thorn. Yeah, no worries. I mean, at the end of the day, they haven't played very well. They were very, very lucky to even make the playoffs. Their form leading up to the playoffs was sketchy at best. To actually even get to the playoffs was a bit of a miracle. I think they need a bit of a change of personnel, because I don't think we actually played very well for most of the season. I mean, people were saying that they were the worst, 4-0 team. They'd won 4 at the start, but they'd played terrible. They'd literally snatched almost like wins by 1 or 2 points at the most. So yeah, but no, it'd be interesting the matchup between the Saints and the Packers, because both got very, very good quarterbacks. It'd be interesting to see how far you go. I actually think Green Bay could probably go all the way this year, actually. Or have you got Brady's bunch? I know it sounds... Tom, have you got the Bucks? I can't remember now. I'm starting to think whether you think they've got the Packers or the Buccaneers. Oh. But yeah, I think whoever you get, because Tom Brady used to be... Saints against... But yeah, sorry. Tom Brady used to be at the New England Patriots. He'd been there for many years. He'd won something like 3 Super Bowls, and then he kind of got released at the end of last year. And because he's getting on a bit, I think is he about 42 now, something like that. He's kicking on a bit, but he didn't want to pack in, so he went off to Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So basically down into Florida from New England, and they've been playing quite well, actually. They had a couple of rough patches mid-season, but I think they've pulled it back round again. So, yeah. But yeah, I just think the Mitch Trubisky who we've got, who we kind of got instead of some other quarterbacks in the previous drafts and stuff like that. I think I just don't think he's going to make it. I really don't. I don't think he's got the abilities there, and it's a shame really, because as a quarterback, I always think you've got to be hot from the start, and if you're not, you just get pulled apart. You know, you've got maybe 2-3 seasons to really find your feet in the NFL, and if you don't, that's it. Yeah, game over really. You either end up as a reserve somewhere and they bring that in. But I mean, we brought Nick Foles in, who done really, really well prior, but even he's been hit and miss, and then he got injured anyway. So. Yeah, I mean, our defense has been good most of the time this season, but offense we've been woeful at just the odd 1 or 2. Didn't help that one of our best running backs, Tariq Cohen, has been out injured for most of the season as well. So, because he's phenomenal, he's really small, really agile, and he can run rings around some people. But yeah, he's been injured quite a lot. But we've had some good performances, but the consistency is not there, and you can't rely on your defense all the time. Right, so still need 2 more unnatural aces. for sure. Probably all the way to the north there, actually. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we could have chosen. Oh shit, I've forgotten his name. Kansas City Chiefs. Oh fuck, what do they call him? They picked him and he's been absolutely phenomenal. However, that could be just because he's gone to the Chiefs and they've had a good team around him. You can have it's like in the UK terms of football, you can have the best goalkeeper in the world, but if you've got a shit defense in front of your goalkeeper, it doesn't matter how good he is, he's still gonna not perform as well as if he had a good defense in front of him. So it's something there, but I think it might have enough at the other side of the river. Go that way. But no, I mean, shit, what is the guy's name at Kansas? He's been phenomenal since he's been there. He was even the cover star, wasn't he, last year of NFL? Oh, Madden. Fuck, what do they call him? Mahomes, that's it, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I just had a mental block on his name. And he's been great. He got drafted and he's played really, really well. And I think that's what a lot of Bears fans have not let the general manager at the Bears, Pace and Nagy and everybody not forget that they kind of passed him up. It's a bit of one of those you damned if you don't, damned if you do kind of things, because you don't know how good they're going to be. We had David James, but had Lewis Carey and Ian Fontaine in front of you. I mean, obviously, being a Liverpool fan, we had David James as well for a while. I mean, he actually got better with age, to be fair. When he came to us, I just think he couldn't handle it. And he was unfortunate because he did get the reputation of being called Calamity James. You know, it's a piss take of Calamity Jane. But, don't need them. Go the other side. But yeah, he certainly got better with age. Did David James? I mean, he was such an athletic build as well. I mean, he's like 6'5" or something like that, and very athletic. But yeah, in his younger years, maybe he was a little bit distracted and didn't train as well as he should. That kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, ooh, there's a rainbow. There's a rainbow. I think that's one of the first times I've seen a rainbow in the game. At night. I suppose if your moonlight was that strong, it would. There's gold there. Yeah. Hang on, where's the Irish? They'll be over there like a rocket. The pot of gold. Sorry, Keeping. Sorry, Original and Crafty and everybody else that knows from Ireland. Pot of gold. To be sure, to be sure. Right, so another one of the ice, and there's one more thawed bit over there. We're going to have to take this Grim on though. For killing that. Wow. Wow. It hit quite hard. Right, Pillars of Winter ready to finish. There we go. We've got some eggs to splat down here. It's gone now. The rainbow's gone. Lost it. Gone. Right. So, we can dodge between this lot. Get that one there. He should be alright. Come on, die, you fodder schmucker. You can stay there, Mr. Fierce Cold Dragon. In fact, you can go like a off. Right, so we've got that. Now we've got one more drake egg still to find. Breeding ground. So he's way off over there, or there's ones further down here that we haven't found. We'll go get these because we haven't actually found them as such. I mean, the problem is as well, I've got to go out of here to come back in. Because obviously you end up having to speak to Durin again. That water would be chuffing freezing. Stay there, Mr. Frostgrim. That's it, you go that way. Let me check on him. Go. Right. Not too sure actually that this is go this way. There's a pot of gold. Aha, found it. There. Done. There we go. So good evening, Captain Osmy. Obviously, Jimmy's here. How are you doing, Jimmy? Good evening, sir. Magic's here, Monkey, Nettlebrew, Raz, Samson's here as well. Ape God, Adam sees Terik's back. Be Green, Pair, Inyaldi, Ildalara, Middle-aged Metal Feminist, Maya Lucas, Andaboo, Sniffy, how you doing, Sniff? Talrian's here, and Violet's TV. Indeed. Good to see you all. You can just see the rainbow just peeking over that mountain. Now, do you know what that reminds me of? Is the actual front cover to Armageddon. Because there's the asteroid hurtling to Earth, and then if you look up the actual cover of Armageddon with not Armageddon, Bruce Willis film. No, Armageddon the film. No, I thought, what you're looking up there? Yeah. Good job you're not on camera for that one. Doofus indeed. Right, so you can see I've got to come back into the worm gap and kill some worms, and then I've got to come back in here to talk to a certain Durin who's mesmerized. Oh, Frostgrim, shit. Cripple? No, I managed to avoid it. Good. Right, can we get this way? Ooh, no, that's one pulled. No, that's probably two pulled. Yeah, it's two pulled. Right, let's just sneak through here. Nah. You asked me that last time I was here because I was having to avoid so much stuff. Nah. I know, but that's cheating. Yeah. Oops, fell off. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks, fell off. Come here, you big lummox. Yeah, jibber jabber here. There. Now what are you going to do? Sponge you. Boom. Boom. Let's just give myself a bit of epic for the ages heal. Go. Boink. There we go. So yeah, quick steady hands kills your attunement and pushes you back the other way. Yeah, forward that on to me. I know a few my new fans that would appreciate them. Oh, bollocks. Just fucking put he's pulled. Right. Here we go. Back out into the worm gap. Hopefully we'll find some worms. There, like that one there. Hit the brakes. Get off. Oh, I don't know if he'll count or not. He might do. He did. He did. That's handy. There we go. Come on. Oh, hello. Do. Onwards and upwards. Unbelievable. Oops. That Drake actually wasn't attacking me, it was going for the fox. What does the fox say? Wow. Oh, fox, yeah, it was. He was going to get a right good fox in. To be fair, it is asking for trouble. He's dancing between cold drakes and everything else, and you know, he's expecting me to get it out of the shit. Wherever it's gone. Oh, he's there. Come on, you. Down the hill, you numbnuts. I can kill these worms. I can't remember if I do actually have to come back up here to speak to Durin for this next one. I can't actually. It's a worm. Yeah. Well, no, she'd actually probably laugh at it, actually. I don't think she'd be offended by it. Probably actually agree with it. Because it is a slander on, obviously, Liverpool, but, you know. Ooh, every missing Dragonkind Slayer finish. They only started there tonight. Right, there we go. Right, one more. Come on. Yeah. Oh, there's a worm. Give me that worm. This wood to start with. I got wood. I'm just glad I'm sat down. There we go. Aha, yeah, talk to Durin. Yeah, cold Drake's having to go at the ram. You watch, I'm going to kill the ram. Not the ram. Oh, no. Everybody stopped. Makes a change. Normally, as soon as you attack something, I think you've got to be very careful with any kind of AoE, though, around that area. I was going to say about the Joker just cracked, and I think that's another reason why I'm not on the LOTRO stream too. We did actually watch back last night stream where we went into Yarnfast. Obviously, if you were with us last night, we were in and around Yarnfast. And if you remember, the actual context of one of the quests was that you had to find all the cracks because there's a bit of structural damage. So, and I was just pointing out that some of the cracks would be quite moist. Some of them were a bit older and they'd run dry. And we just realised that's why I'm probably not invited onto the LOTRO, official LOTRO streams. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you could get really deep into some of the cracks because you'd almost go, like, you could get your fist in. And others, you could only get a couple of fingers in just to check the structural integrity. So you had to be very careful, you know. And I just have no idea why you... Whoop. Hello, Mr. Goldrake. See, I mean, literally, I was just pointing out structural integrity. You know, I'm not thinking anything rude, obviously. I mean, that's not my style. I mean, I don't have a, you know, a mature warning on my channel for just, you know, willy-nilly frivolous jokes or anything, you know. Turn up. I do, yeah. I mean, I do get the odd mention, to be fair. People want smut. I do get a mention every now and again in the LOTRO beacon, to be fair. And I do thank him for that. I'm not... I appreciate my style of delivery is not conducive to maybe Lord of the Rings online streams. Now, obviously... some of you will know that I do work for, from time to time, for a company called Rockfish Games, and I do official streams for them. So I get paid for them. I officially show off their game Everspace 2, which segues into it nicely because next Monday is their launch day of Everspace 2 onto Steam Early Access. So if you didn't kickstart it, if you didn't buy it in Kickstarter, it's going to be available as early access. It's much enhanced, but obviously it's not going to get released fully until 2022. It was supposed to be out at the end of 2020 because there was going to be another year, but obviously they had to delay it and COVID hit and everything else, so it's actually not due to be out full release until next year, 2022 we're now talking about. So I do stream for them officially now. We haven't got anything planned as yet for the launch. However, I am planning on streaming it anyway. So if you've never seen Everspace 2, I will be streaming the game probably Monday night next week because that's the day that it's first launched. But just to go back to the point of this was that I can do non-smut professional streams. And Michael and the team at Rockfish Games will obviously testify to that. Myself, obviously, on my own channel, I can say generally, be as smutty as I like. I can't say, I can say anything I like because that's not true. You can't say anything you like on somebody else's platform. However, I can actually officially do proper professional. Yeah, you have to pay. I have an anti-swear box. Where you lot put the money in to stop me from swearing. It is a possibility. If I was asked, then yes, I would absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, be very professional in doing it because you're showing off a product. But I do think that it's my style of delivery. That's why we have the adult warning on the channel that certain things. And plus, it's not just me. When I go into the Kinship Discord, I mean, you all know, if you were here the other night when we did the Shelob raid, within 30 seconds of me even talking to him, it devolved into Smut Fest. We were talking about people not getting it up, having to, use pills. Yeah, so all manner of stuff. And it's not just me. I mean, it's the people I hang around with. Yeah. But just to throw it out there, I can do it. I have actually applied in the past. I did send them an email to LOTRO Streams because there is a contact email to get in touch with them.
Shit snacks.
Ogrin, thank you for the follow, my friend. Why is that sound effect not fired off? My epic sax guy sound effect didn't fire off. Whoa. That didn't kick off. Now, Ogrin, I do apologize. You were supposed to actually hear something there, which is the epic sax guy of saxiness, but it didn't actually kick off. What's that all about? Let me just check this, shall we? Let me just check this. Just gonna double check. This is... It wasn't him doing any music. He was just like... You know when you have a repetitive strain injury? I think he's just got permanent repetitive strain injury. So the old alert box did not kick off there. Oh, hang on. Am I getting attacked here? Yeah. See, I'm not in game at the moment. Boink. Right, let me just plonk myself here and I will speak to Durin in a minute. But yeah, I just need to check that out because that's a bit disconcerting why that did not fire off. So I'm just going to send off a test follow and see what comes up.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Yeah, that has not fired off the sound effect. Why are you not firing off? Why, Delilah? See, there it is. The sound effect is there. Let me just save that and let's just see if it does it again.
Holy shit, Snacks!
No, it's not firing off. Shouldn't be. Air sacs indeed. Right, let me just check that something has not gone weird and wonky with I've just gone into Dick Nuts Streamlab for whatever reason. I need that on system. Right, let's try again.
Holy shit, Snacks!
What? Why is that? Hang on. What? That should not be coming through that at all. Yeah. I'm a bit confused now why that's not coming through. For some reason, it's trying to come through my speakers. And it shouldn't be coming through my speakers at all. No, it's not. It's literally through Streamlabs itself. I use the Streamlabs chatbot and I've just checked the audio device. Now, for whatever reason, it's tried to come through there. But what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to turn that off and I'm just going to bring my chatbot back up and just see if it does that. It might not work tonight if for some reason audio is always the problem. Streaming and audio is always a pain in the ass. It's one of the reasons why I've never gone really to a dual PC setup. This audio can be a bitch with one PC setup, and then if you add in a second PC to be a streaming PC, that can be even worse. So let me just bring up the bot again. Now that should have chosen that. That's set to that. Let's just try again.
Holy shit, Snacks!
It's doing the holy shit snack. But it's still trying to play through my speakers. Bollocks. Green, sorry about that. I appreciate that you've just you didn't get the full effect, but you should, like I say, you should have got this sound effect.
Run, guys, run!
Yeah, for whatever reason, Streamlabs is trying its damnedest to play through my speakers on that score, and I have no idea why it should be doing that because now it is actually set to my mixer. So again, I think it's just something's gone a bit weird and wonky, so we'll leave it. Oh shit, I'm gonna get attacked. Hang on, what the fuck, fudder schmucker? Leave me alone, you great big young cold drake. Go away. Right, nothing that a good reboot won't sort, but I'm not going to do that right now anyway. Every other command will probably work. It literally is because Streamlabs fires that off and it sends the audio through from their website. Well, yeah, see, as soon as I change my Discord logo, everything goes to shit. So there we go. Anyway, we'll sort that out tomorrow.
I wish to survey the path to Stormwall.
Oh, right, here we go.
before
So
we
collect
seek the
hatchling
Shelter.
wings in arid Mithrin, burning scales, and travel with you into the canyon south of Stormwall. Okay, so we do actually need to go speak to Horin, who happens to be at Scarhold. So we'll go diddly diddly diddly. Right, so hatchling wings. And they will give me some sexy pants. Really? Yes, nice pants. How you doing, Melan? Good evening to you. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, thank you for joining us, as always. We were starting to wonder if we were going to have one of those weird Mondays where it was all very quiet. Nobody was able to stay awake after the first day back at work. So. Only fix what I have in front of me. Ah, see, that's the hatchlings. Yeah, right. There's another hatchling over there. Come here, you cold Drake. Come here, come here. Don't get too close to that fucking thing, because if I... Yeah, ha. A little bit too close to that one. I don't want to take on both of them. Come on. Far enough away. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. Let's go both of them now, haven't I? Die. There we go. Right, that's the lead boards with some description. Let's bring that up quickly. What level are you? 20, so that's fine. Chilling rhetoric we'll put on you. That one we can put on self-motivation cooldown. But that one is cross damage. There we go. Right, so go get that one over there. Well, the burning scales will probably come from, I would have thought, the arid Mithrin. Worms. The worms. There we go. There we go. Right, so, you see, that takes you into Stormwall, so that's where we're going to find the others. Great, let's get on the horse. A horse, of course. Thinking through. It's a free for all. Boink. Right, so go down here and then head towards Stormwall as well. We've done about maybe about a quarter of the level now since we dinged. That's not too bad. We'll hit 120 definitely tonight, I'm sure. Let's just fly through. I know he's going to fall, but hey ho. I think your A key is double clicking, monkey. Yeah. You're 2 for 2 on that one. I always say I've got a dyslexic keyboard. Speaking of which, I still haven't got my replacement keyboard yet. Hang on, that way. Boink. Right, the combatants have stepped into the arena. Sparks fly, and Captain Awesome takes the win. Boom. Have you done the quest, the secret stone returns? Nope, can't say I have, to be fair. During beckons you to sign, signaling for quiet.
I sense the presence of dragonkind very near to us.
Really? What fucking gave it away, you stupid twat, when there's a young coal drake right next to you and in front of you is 2 fire drake ashlings? I can't believe we just said that. Durin just said, I sense the presence of some dragonkind nearby. Right, there we go. So we just need 2 more scales. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Okay. I had to weigh up the options. Right, so I need 1 more scale. Let's ramp it up. I saw it tonight, and then Lewis said, "Oh, it was a 3 Peaks one." Yeah, it's a 3 Peaks one. It's very angular, isn't it? Don't like it. Have a little nosy. Yeah. Down it. Yeah. Cool. How are you doing, Keepy? Do you know, I was just about to say I wonder where Keepy was, and I thought, no, I'll be having this news. Where's no? You're always here when you need to be here. So yeah, my epic sax guy is not playing nice tonight. He's almost shoved a sock down his sax. He has. He's got his all bunged up.
The fortress of Stormwall has been abandoned for an age.
He's got what? Oh, he'll have done some tier 4 or 5 raids, I bet. Shelob raids. Yeah. Magic's just inspecting a captain that she's seen. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're in the west. Okay. Hi, India. Yeah. Yeah, just inspected somebody there, and they've got some high-level gear that's like 429 and stuff like that. So we're thinking it must have gone into the Shelob raid at higher levels. Why can't a bicycle stand its own? It's too tired. Yeah, regarding the Shelob raid, all my videos that I'm going to upload are uploaded now onto YouTube. So if you don't already, you can hit me up and follow me on TuberView right above there. Follow that link. And if you'd like to subscribe, that'd be fabulous. What I tend to do is all I do is put my streams up on there. I don't record anything spectacularly different. So once I've done a stream, I kind of slightly trim it from the ends, because starts can be a bit longer than and the ends and everything, and then just upload straight to YouTube. So I've done hundreds of videos over the past week or so, and I apologize if anybody's been getting notifications like their phone is ringing every 2 minutes. You should be safe to turn them back on again now. Honest. So, like for example, this stream I will export and then probably make it go public tomorrow. So we're going to keep doing that for as we go forward. But yeah, it's just for more posterity. We'll still be doing mostly live streams than anything else. So I won't be doing too many YouTubes. I mean, I could stream to YouTube at the same time. There is a way to do that. but it's very, very difficult because you have to use another system called Restream. And that can be a pain in the ass because everything's a little bit more delayed. Nothing's as instantaneous. Right, so let's just grab some nice pants. I've got soothing trousers of the Dwarfolds. We've got some cooling gel in the crotch. Oof. Hello, Vera. Hey up, Vera. What are you doing down there? Hello, Vera. See, this is the difference. This is where it starts to ramp up when you get around here, because literally, these are one that I'm wearing is level 106. These are a minimum level 115. I'll be going from 9,312 armor to 19,478 armor. The will go up by about 300. Vitality will double. I'll lose crit though, and the light of Erendil, but you know, anyhow. For that armor increase.
Voltu's Frostblight will be near the top of the stronghold.
Right, there we go. So let's just grab that. Let's get them sexy pants on. Sexy, yeah, and I know it. Any O's? No, O's. Some people will not have any idea. If you're not from the UK, you probably won't have any idea what that actually means. 4 candles and got any O's. There was a couple of comedians from the 70s, 80s. Sadly, they both passed away now. I think, yeah, they both passed, haven't they? Called the Two Ronnies. And one of their infamous scenes is where one of them's a shopkeeper, basically in a hardware store, and the other one's like a kind of builder kind of character. And it's all about playing on the English language and his accent. And at one point he says, have you got any 4 candles? So the guy goes and gets him a handle for like a fork that you would use for digging kind of thing and turning soil over. And he went, no, 4 candles. And he brings in 4 candles. They're literally 4 candles with a wick and everything. There you go. There's the link to it. So if you've never seen it, it's probably one of the best comedy genius parts you'll ever actually see. You've got to appreciate that it's all about the dialect. It's all about the inflection in the voice and this, like I say, the certain accent as well. But yeah, check it out. Have a look. It is, like I say, it is rather funny. Right, let's just get the stable master.
What do you want?
What do you want? I just want to talk to you, that's all. Yeah. I mean, that was the thing. I mean, growing up at a certain age, everybody knew the Two Ronnies, and then you think of Cannon and Ball and Morecambe and Wise and all that. I always thought Cannon and Ball were always a little bit poor in comparison. They didn't have the wit. Oh yeah, Tommy Cooper. Everybody remembers Tommy Cooper because he died on stage live. Yeah. Eddie Large used to live down the road from me. Wow. Yeah, Frank Spencer. I mean, that to what he actually did. I mean, some of the things that he actually did was so dangerous. You see the bit where in a very old style British multi-story car park, which is obviously various levels, and then he's roller skating down the steps, and everything just like drops down because it's all like metal railings and concrete, and 70s as it was, and just the way he went round that and didn't fall over and kill himself. No. Oh, absolutely. Health and safety would have gone, nope. Right, so let's just sort out some of this gear because I'm carrying a little bit too much crap around with me. I don't want any more, so that can go into there. Let's free up some space of bagness. That can... Oop, let's not just drag that over yet. Anything else? Just double check. Anything to go into there? Nope. You sounded like Lewis in his danger. Yeah, I need this shit. Up here. Need this shit. Yeah, that'll be back next week as well. Yeah, indeed. I always got to find the segues. So, Pooping Dragonborn, Bitching Wizards, all sorts of shizzles. Yeah. Yeah. Funnily enough, speaking about merchandise, there's another segue into this. There was a little thread about certain on Twitter today about a certain company that I used to use, who had when like anti-fascist parties had kind of started getting their designs onto their store, they took them down and said, you know, we don't want political. Well, fairly recently, they'd found that with all the riots that happened in the US and the storming of the Capitol and everything, that there were certain sweatshirts and jumpers and t-shirt designs to specifically to do with Auschwitz and stuff like that were on their store. And it had been brought to their attention in the past couple of days that, look, there's people selling merchandise of those designs on your website. Well, they came out since and said, oh, we've pulled it, don't worry, we've taken it. But then somebody said, you've known about this for months, because he actually showed the email he sent to the company and said, look, this is on your store. And their reply was, whilst we don't, you know, agree with certain political persuasions and this, that, and the other, we don't feel in this case that it contravenes any rules. Well, I went to their website today because I did used to sell some stuff on there. I don't now. It was way back 2015 or something like that. And I actually had money in my account there. So I've just pulled that out as well. So I took the money out of there as well. I don't use that store anyway. The quality of their gear was good. Don't get me wrong. It was decent stuff. However, you know, you don't want that kind of affiliation. So they're going to get some hate over the next few days. That is guaranteed. Right. So let's just grab some leathers. Think. Crikey, mate. Crikey. Right. That's that to there. So that can go back into there. Legendarium we have. Oh. Yeah. Right. Heist, baby. Dum 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 dum. Stop, collaborate and listen. Heist is back with a brand new invention. Another one. That one. Parry. Right, let's just go into here, into there. Was I'm going to there as well. Bar, going to there as well. Originals in the house. Yeah, go and have another go. You get it right the second time. Whoop whoop. How you doing, Original? Good evening, sir. Good evening. How are you? In fact, welcome to everyone. I don't think Twitch is behaving itself too well because it's showing that I've got 23 viewers and I've not got that in my viewer list. So I think it's been a little bit funky junky tonight. So I do apologise if I'm not saying hello to anyone. But some people are showing and some aren't. Into Gladden Fields and doing cleanup when then Mordor besieged. Ooh, yeah, Gladden Fields. Not a favourite place of mine, the Gladden Fields, but it is a good story. Black Book of Mordor. Good story in and around there. So, yeah. Keepy, why are you playing a level 20 Lawmaster for Ghost? Actually... Oh, Maestia in Hengstacer Farm. Yeah. Our daughter just got her first win in gun game on Fortnite. Very pleased with herself. Oh, well done. I tell you what, we can give her a little round of applause. Well done, Original's daughter. Well done. Any win is a win in my book. No matter even if she's in a shit game like Fortnite. Very good reasons. Very good reasons. Good for her. Indeed. Indeed. Da, 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 da. I am. That's not messing about, is it? Ish. Bab. Hey, doesn't matter. I'm just more bothered that people take part and get involved, and if you die, you die. I haven't played... I did play Battlefront when it first came out, Star Wars Battlefront 2. In fact, you know what? I'm going to have to check that. I don't actually already have it on my Origin account. I just want to be the Fett Man. I am the Walrus. No, Boba Fett. Magic just said, does he mean Fat Man? I went, not quite. means Boba Fett. That's the Star Wars knowledge right there. You should know that from Mandalorian. Yeah, funny enough, we have. Yeah. Yeah, he's the fat man now. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Let's just say, if I do actually have Battlefront already, I'm sure I did. I'm just taking my year. Indeed. Actually, I've got Star Wars Battlefront, the Ultimate Edition, but that's only Battlefront, not Battlefront 2. So, yeah, see? There we go. Original. I might be all talk, no action. Well, we suspected all along anyway. You're all right. Right, so we've managed to get there. We have somewhere out here. Come on down there. What, 8? Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Also. Right, so expedition, we've got dwarf sword sheaths. Actually, I don't have plugin manager on this. Wow. What? Why is my alt inventory everything not loaded? I have alt inventory always loaded. There's something fucking weird's going on here. Very fucking weird. Everything's gone to no characters. That's a bit odd. Really task. That is a bit weird. I don't know why that's not even Titan bars off at the top. Do you know it's almost like my computer's gone back in time and reset stuff. Yeah, it's just a bit weird, that KP. It's just all of a sudden I just thought, why isn't my Titan bar there? And then obviously, yeah, because that's there again, which is where it should be down there. Very strange. Very strange. KP, wow, KP, you little weasel. Alright, let's just unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. Right, so we don't want you Felagoth and we don't want Yarn Fast. We're into in and around here. Right, so let's just hang on. Let's just bring up my shared storage. Let's just drag that out of there. There's with the plum. Keep his murder spree fueled by 12. That we don't mean that Keepy does like little pirouettes or anything. We run about the little chocolate bars. 15 packs later. Right, so hang on, let's open that first eye and then interact with the board. So, dwarf sword sheath. Indeed. We can use that. Have we got any rock tail? Racket. Yeah. No, stone abraded skins we did have. Some. Sure, I was carrying some. Yeah, 5 there. Fine. Withered claws. Nothing there. So I've only got that to hand in. I've got deadlies. Obsidian scales. Mysterious ears. Oh, I've got some stone abraded there. I've got 5 of them. Let's just accept that. Hand that in. Pass at hand. Stone abraded. And then off. Stone abraded. Accept. Off. Stone abraded. Accept. Yeah, I've just got distracted there. We were on about, obviously, Star Wars Battlefront 2, which is going to be available on Epic Games coming this week from the 14th for free. It's the Celebration Edition, which basically includes everything. So it's going to be available for free. If you do grab it, we're thinking about getting together onto the Discord, which I'll just put the details through. So we can all get onto the Discord and have a laugh as a group playing it together. We'll stream it. We'll die. We'll blame everybody else, and we won't know what the hell we're doing. So if you do want to join us for that, do think about grabbing it and then get onto the Discord as well, because then we can see where we're going to all meet up, go to, join together, party up, even play against each other, and have great glee when we shoot each other in the head. And I will warn you now, there will be totally and utterly several swear words that night. Twitch just totally shat the bed there. It dropped the feed. It dropped my channels. Everything bollocks. Well, at least I'm back. It's been a bit janky tonight, we've noticed. I haven't dropped... I've dropped 240 frames, which isn't bad, out of the thousands upon thousands of frames that I've actually streamed. But, yeah, there has been a bit of an issue tonight we have noticed. And unfortunately, worst of all, tonight, my epic sax guy music is not working. Which I'm a bit upset about. I'm a bit caught up about that because, you know, let's be fair, we need some epic sax guy in our life. And if he's not doing his what can you do? Right, task limit reached on that one. No, I don't want that. Just going to stick all these up there, said the actress to the bishop. So that cleared a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Anyway, let's just go to the shop while we're here. Brittle scales, sell. Oh, brittle scales, sell. No chockies in. Oh, you're making me feel hungry now. Oh yeah, I've got my little box of celebrations. We'll open them up, then we can divvy the ones to you that I don't want. Yeah. We're going to have a celebration tonight. Celebrate good time, come on. Oh shit, I better not do that because my singing is that fucking good. I might get muted by Twitch later on. Copyright, yeah. Thing. Da-da-da. Right, do we need them? Nah. Oh, no, fuck, I don't want to... I'll break them down. Stone abraded skins. More stone abraded. Grey dust. Get rid, get rid. Invader's ring will keep, because that needs to go into there. We don't need that. Calcified carapaces, we don't need them. Dwarf made sword sheaths we do, and brittle scales we do not. Right, there we go. That can go to there, that can go to there. Jobs are good and fannies you man. Boom! Right, so those boots I think are going to get deconned, yes, which shall... I know I've got Ferrero Rochers as well, but... Thank you. My Flame of Accalmia, let's get rid of them for 80 lots of enchantments, yes. Now, do we need those earrings? Probably, we might do. Too light of a... To the Invader's Onyx Ring. Don't even know if we need them anymore. What I'll do is I'll plonk them up there out of the way. Do you know what is annoying is these bloody gold tokens of Dol Amroth, and I've got 4 silver ones and I can't use them. The library tokens as well. I don't think I've got enough to actually hand anything in. Apparently Twitch support just tweeted we're investigating an issue causing some Twitch features to fail, including chat and payment services, so nobody pay me anything. All right. To be fair, they won't. Now that has just worked. I actually put a plug in today onto the Discord, and I can only do it for one channel, so I can either use it for me or for, say, well, what we've used is it will retweet into my Discord onto my Twitch channel anything from Twitch support, so that if they post anything, it will go up onto there, and it just has. Boom. I'm sworn a week to keep my swearing tokens available for staff. Yeah. Oh dear. If I don't call someone a fucking asshole that night, I'll be very surprised. Now, we should place a bet on who that's going to be. Right, so yeah, I'm just going to open up some chocks. There we go. Celebrate. I'm a son of a docker. Yeah, probably you actually original, to be fair. It'll actually be whoever kills me first, so I might actually be saying calling myself it. If you don't call everyone an arsehole, I'll be very disappointed. This is why I don't get to be on the LOTRO stream. Because it's the friends I keep. It's not me. They're a bad influence. Without you, I'd be an angel. In fact, without you, I wouldn't have a channel. So let's just fucking carry on, shall we? Right. Let's see what shit we don't want. Would you like a Snickers? Wow. Yeah, she's kind of allergic to peanut. I'll tell you what you can have. A bounty. That was a hell of a shot. An angel with burnt wings grubbing in the dirt. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? Angel of Death in Star Wars. I did many years. I mean, we're going back a long time now. Fuck it, it's scary. I did actually used to play League FPS in Call of Duty Medal of Honor Allied Assault. Sorry, it wasn't called Call of Duty. It was just Medal of Honor Allied Assault. Probably second best FPS I've ever played. But yeah, I did used to play British and European League for that. But yeah, them days are well gone. Well gone. Say exactly, Cat and Mouse, mate. You are well spotted, that man. Say it's you. You're the bad influence. Keepy can probably answer this. When I stream during the day when Magic's at work, probably not a single F word. See, it's just Magic throwing a voice. Our geek wouldn't swear. See, original knows where it's at. Now, to be fair, if she did try to throw her voice, I'd sound like I'm from Jamaica or somewhere like that because she can't do accents to save her life. Say, yeah, not a single one, only every second one. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Hey. Oh, doesn't know. Oh, there we go. At the touch of a button, she can appear and disappear. You did? You were on for about a second. No idea yet, to be honest. No idea. We literally just it's free to play on Epic, so you can grab it for free this coming Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I think it is, from the 14th. Right, so I talked to Horin. Yeah, Thursday 4 o'clock. Yeah, so that's when you can grab it. That isn't when we're going to start playing, but that's when you can start grabbing it. So yeah. I've just noticed I have no channel points. Oh right, yeah. So the channel points have gone to shit, have they? Yeah, it's only affecting some people. It's not affecting everyone. So. Well, it's free to play, so you don't have to pay anything. Hang on, where? Let's just get rid of that. Actually, don't want that. Get rid of that out of there. We don't need that. War of the Dwarves. Shit, I need to go speak to him again. Ah, bollocks. I haven't spoken to him yet. Go back down the hill. Oh, there's Horin. There he is. Well,
we seek Dom Dobru.
You seek Dom Dobru. Right. Right, actually, we need to go back down here because we do need to go on the horse. A horse, of course.
There is much to be done.
There's much to be done. Oh, I've got to remember there's a decent cloak here as well. But if you do the book quest, you have the cloak for about 5 minutes and then you get given another one that's even better. Which is rather annoying. I've got 100 of theirs. Up to now. Yeah. I've got 146, but I don't have the reputation for return to Yarn Fast or anything like that yet, so So yeah, we need friend standing, which I don't think we're anywhere near. Is it the
Muir, Kisine.
expedition? Yeah, mountains expedition. I don't actually know if I've actually got any yet, have we? Oh, the Grey Mountains, yeah, neutral is right at the top. Duh. Right, anyway, let's just get to the... Is there stable master? We shall head to Domgoru. There we go. So yeah, it is quite a nice deal actually on Epic for that Battlefront 2. I mean, I know it's been out a while, but it is still a nice deal because it's the Celebration Edition. So it is going to put a lot of more people into the game. Obtain a bag of gold coin. I always forget about this fucking thing.
We are dwarves, and the
I've got to go through a bloody vault, haven't I, for this one? Because you can't even buy anything from the shop. You can only sell. No. Heck. And there's a vault keeper there at Scarhold. Does he have them? There's a vault keeper. There's a supplier actually, so yeah, that was got a...
What do you want?
No, you can't buy anything from the shop. You can only sell in the shop. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No. Well, you are technically, but bonkers. Bonkers, I say. Why is it Twixes are always the pain in the ass to open? Always the wrappers never open properly. God. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Just love how some people will always look at me as if they, how does he get up the stairs faster than me on a horse? Well, it's because I've got the expert riding trade, you know. It means my horses travel a little bit faster than yours. Ba ba ba. Right, there we go. Yeah, I've kind of remembered from the last time.
This dude is young and brash. And I know he's...
Right, here we go. Here. Oop, open the door. Open the door. Right. There's Korpat, who we do need to speak to. There's a healer as well.
It has been many hundreds of years since any dwarves lived in this place. We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
The dwarves and the folk of Durin. Right. Browse the shop. Bag of gold coins. 10 gold. That is... I never understand why they actually do this. You got to get a bag of gold coins, so you basically got to give them. Valcovini, how are you doing? Unbelievable. Let's share your gold into a small pouch and it jingles softly. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Doink. Right, so deliver the bag of gold to Zadok Flint Eye at Domgoru. Right, let's just get on the normal steed because we do need to speak to a few of them. Boink. Eyes the siege defenses with disapproval.
Are you here
Yeah.
for sightseeing or for helping us?
What server is this? We are on Evernight. Yep. It's fun for me. Yeah, but Twitch is going mental, so I don't expect it to be working. Jimmy, hi, how you doing? Lieutenant Nemesis, I played The Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers on the original Xbox, and it was an awesome experience. Yeah, this isn't exactly the same, to be fair, but it's obviously the MMO world of The Lord of the Rings, which is rather spectacular. Even for an old game, it has been around for 14 years, but it is very, very good. Still got expansions, still got plenty of players. So if you want to give it a try, do so. It's free to play as well if you want to try it. How you doing, Jimmy? There we go.
Watch your footing. It is a long way to the valley floor.
Talk to that there. Talk to June inside. Let's keep the Scarhold. Right, I'm just going to go back down the hill. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings films are good. Obviously, there's The Hobbit after that as well. So, you play Minstrel. Nice, nice. It is a class that I played it originally. It was my first character, but I did find the level and experience really, really tough back then. I may pick it up again and give it a whirl because it's in a certainly better place than it used to be. Oh, this music is so cool up here.
Well met.
Yeah, it was painful, Captain Mossman. Right, so back to Don Goru because I need to speak to him up there. Right, find a deposit of Dragonstone in the Bitter Eye. Hang on, no, I want to be up here, don't I? Yeah, of course, it's over here, around the back, up the slope. Oh shit, there's another bulletin board there. What about these bounties? Blackhorn, wood trolls. Oh yeah, they're a bit more over that side, so we'll pick them up. Yeah, we'll do these because we are going to be over that way somewhere anyway, so might as well finish them off. There we go. Oink. You're in Trestlebridge. Yeah, you tend to bounce between the different areas, and then you kind of venture off in one path or another. What you'll be aiming for is you'll be going into the troll shows in and around 35-ish, and then up into kind of Rivendell, Misty Mountains at 40-ish. Oh, hello. Yeah. Funnily enough, I was probably one of them Warg packs, to be fair. I did play more on my Warg in the olden days. Yeah, Crack Sniffer. He was the infamous one. The only reason is that he's at the height of people's cracks. Wasn't his own crack. No, definitely not the cracks in Yarnfast either. That's just rude. Angmar is going to be 45 upwards. Battleship power. Doesn't really matter. I've got my legendaries now that I need, so let me just check. That's a 42, that's a 50, that's a 50, so yeah. Oh. Yep, definitely not a nice area. I just kind of do the epics and then get out of there. But yeah, it's good to do like Khan Doom and places like that in a group. on level because they are a challenge. Yeah, Forakel's okay, just boring. Just saying. How do you do it, everyone? Anyway, for some reason Twitch is misbehaving. I can't see who is here. The viewer list is not working very well, but I can see the number, but I can't see everybody. So hello to everyone anyway. I normally do a little run through and say hello to everyone as I see them. Valcovini, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated on that one. And unfortunately, the Epic Sax Guide music isn't working either, which is annoying. And Mrs. Thing is in the house and she's telling me to hydrate. I'm just on the orange juice tonight, my dear. I'm just on the orange juice. If it's a fellowship win, probably going to need to do it with a fellowship. It's only probably later on when you're much above that level that you could probably do it solo. But even then they can be challenging. I wouldn't advise just waltzing into a fellowship just because you've got a pet. Hang on. Oh, it's down. Oh, hello. Hold on, Cat Grey Mountain Ram. We're surrounded by Swedish people, which is no bad thing. Yeah, Captain Awesome, by the way, Mrs. Thing is a Dane living in Sweden. She's married to a Swedish guy. Yeah. I talked to Dory. Where's Dory? Where is he? Where's Dory? Who is that? There we go. So talk to Dory at Dongaroo. Indeed. Check out Mrs. Thing's channel. She's also a fellow streamer. Go check her out. That doesn't mean I her up
The
the curves.
Jorukar revealed that Vethug Wintermind carved a great cleft through the Grey Mountains as he fell wounded from battle. Now Dory and company seek to prove that the great Cold Drake who slew King Dain the First.
Wayne, I couldn't actually say the actual numbers, but if you see a lot of them running around, they're probably very popular. But then sometimes they're just alternatives. See you later, Yin-Ya, my dear. Go get the child, the child of doom. Trundle in. Yeah, sometimes the level of the armor isn't relative to your level. Like, for example, that necklace of the dwarf holds right there, the item level is 350. Now, I'm only level 119, so you don't go by that. But if you look underneath where it says durability and then minimum level, I hope you guys can see it because it is obviously probably zoomed in a little bit. It says the minimum level is 115, which means that is your character level. If it says item level, ignore it. That's just the item level itself. If there's an actual limitation on the level that you can wear it, it will say minimum level. You don't know. Da, 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 da. By the way, if you do want to join a kinship and you're looking for a home on Evernight, I know some of you guys and girls have been playing for a long time. You don't necessarily need a home. But if you are looking for a home on Evernight, then do consider the Guardians of Middle-earth, who I've been with for over 10 years now. I've known them for longer, from my old kinship, who we used to do a lot of different runs with. So if you are looking for a place, you need to get in touch with one of the officers of the kin. I'm not an officer. I haven't got time to be involved in the officers of it all, who will have to speak to you and have a little word with you about joining, etc. So we don't just let anybody in, you know. We're not riff-raff around here. Surprised they even let me in. Right, so check some rhymed earth. Oops. Sounds of ice litter. Hey, I got all that in before anybody else said anything because I knew that's what people would say. All these little flashbacks to things that have happened. You're able to free the bloody black arrow from the Frosneth. Let's talk to Dory. Leave the bitter scar with Dory and company. Now we all know what happens here, don't we? I'm just going to stand here and wait. Because I'm doing a little jibber jabber. Talky. As you do. Dun, dun. Can I get your face? I know, but how close was that side? Living on the edge. It is. I always like it with the snow. I like snowy places. Blue love pill. Wow. Funny how we were mentioning about blue love pills the other day. And Therendil or Theriandil. Their minion wants to be a dwarf when they grow up. I actually don't know the cost, Wayne, to be fair, but it would be more a case of you would stop leveling that character if you're only in the early 20s and you create a new character. On Evernight, I mean. No, I'm just. There's a storyline going on where I can't really move. Go. You've appeared. Right. There's Dory. Wink. Right, Pendant of the Dwarfles. See, that's a little bit better. More will, more vitality, and finesse. Let's put that on. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that now, and we can actually disenchant that one. And that one, and blink. Ran the dwarves of Nori's expedition in Scarhold. Okay, we can do. They're up and above. Up and above. Above and up. The problem is I've now picked up the state of the expedition. Or I've done part of it, which is assist name with Hammerstead and Utterby, and I haven't done the Utterby quest. That's the one that I'm still dressed for. Now, doing that does obviously allow you to then unlock the repeatables here. Right, what's the black book? Has that been knocked off? It has. You're in as well. Here we go. Oh yeah, how's the lamentation? Yeah. So we're going here because we'll talk to Durin inside Thalakzar, the keep of Scarhold. Feet. Durin's on the upper level. Tool. Yeah.
I delivered our trophies to Boltu's Frostblood, and he seemed quite impressed.
Ba, 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 da. Yeah, they brought this up. Boutros. He was attacked, we know that from previous.
The Weeping Warriors known to us. Even in the distant lands from which we
Trouble
came.
now.
This is near the location where LOTRO encountered the Weeping Warrior. Where then has he gone?
I knew exactly where he was. Some people might get excited by that sort, Wayne, so probably not. Don't worry, I'm not frozen. I'm just, there's a quest going on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Mhm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mhm, mhm. Do, 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 do. Mhm. Now, oh, it's a little interlude of the Weeping Warrior, basically saying, "I'm going to come to your fortress 3 times, and then I will destroy you."
Karazgar thinks to frighten us with words, but he overestimates their power.
Da, 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 da. Come on, open the door. Opens the door. And there we go. Hey, Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling?
We must prepare. prepare for Karasgar to attack at any moment.
Right, so we're into here for tallying stuff. Whoops, all weapons. All weapons. All weapons. There we go. My viewer list have all of a sudden just updated, so they must be fixing things at Twitch because that just updated. I can see a lot more people now. No, monster play is restricted only to the item malls. The only time we've ever actually seen monsters in and around Bree that are controlled by other players was back at the end of the beta. Some of you obviously won't know, but when they were, I can't use spicy ones, but they don't agree with. No, yeah, they don't. Was outside Trestle Bridge back in the day, literally in the North Downs. Bring up the North Downs. Oh, no, I don't want that map. Go back, go away. I want the normal map. Yeah, North Downs. Just outside Trestle Bridge, in and around here, the devs wanted to test the load on the server and what it could withstand. So what they basically did is they told as many people as possible to get to Trestle Bridge, and then they brought in some big monsters for us to fight, which were controlled by GMs and stuff like that. So they came in and we had a massive big battle. And they were kicking our ass, and then we respawned in Trestle Bridge and went back and fought them and stuff like that. But yeah, you don't get that anymore. They used to do tiny little events where they would spawn a GM controlled monster in, and you had to go deal with it, almost like a roving threat. Yeah, but it was controlled by a GM. Yeah, so yeah, that was way back in the day when, like I say, when they were beta testing, and it all just went after that because it was so laggy. I mean, you got to appreciate 14 years ago when they were beta testing the game, the technology for the PCs wasn't there. I mean, even now when you're in and around places like Minas Tirith and it's laggy, you imagine that with 50, 60, 70 people in and around you and a big lot of monsters that and you'd have waves of ads that they'd spawn. It literally just brought everything to its knees. But hey, it was a good test. But yeah. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I think that's why they did the roving threats as an example, because of, you know, a big enemy that could be dealt with and not having to use GMs or anything like that.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Lieutenant Nemesis 36, thank you very much. Sorry we haven't got the sax going on. It's just playing through my speakers because the audio's gone a bit wonky for some reason. And now he's redeeming. See, he's telling me to stretch. I always stretch my legs because I do sit... well, I do a lot of walking in my job. I do get quite a bit of cramp, although I am off this week. But thank you very much for that follow. Yeah, Sax guy has bunged his nozzle. Indeed. We have no idea what he's bunged it with, but his nozzle's all bunged. Excellent. But at least with the follows that we've had in this session as well, we might be able to test later on. I've got a different end screen now to the stream. That's what I've been working on last night, today, etc. That's why I didn't stream earlier. And hopefully we'll things will fire off that are supposed to fire off later on when we end the stream. So we shall see. We shall see. So hopefully we'll, like I say, for any kind of follow, raid, host, subscribe, donate, cheer, etc., they all get notifications onto a list, and then there's almost like a credits roll at the end as well, so people will see that as well as the new end screen. So we'll see. What the most people you've seen playing in an area? I don't know, Wayne, to be honest with you. If you're in an area with a lot of people, you are able to count them. It'll be a nice end screen as well. Right, so talk to Durin again, back inside. Yeah, it's just, there's no way you can tell when in an area. Unless you got basically people to stand still and you can do a head count. Take care, Captain Awesome. Do you do some reading? Enjoy that reading. Hopefully, it's good.
Even to my casual eye.
Da, da, da. There's plenty of silly people in the world. Oh. Okay, that's there's a distant rumbling as the keep shakes beneath your feet. Alright, so there we go.
Did you feel that?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Raven to the north, it said that during first awoke, the mountain shake. But the boat was frostblood inside. There he is. Right, so here we go. This is where we get the cloak. If we complete this. We also get a class trait point and a dwarf made ballista. So yeah, we'll get the light cloak, but it's fairly further on. You do get a different one that replaces it. So see you later, Wenji. So let's crack on with this. It'll be a good little thing. Talk to Durin again. Boop, back up the hill. Dip, dip, dip. C'est la vie.
To battle! We will find Karasgard's weaknesses and exploit them!
Brr. Here we go. Wow. That's just lag totally. Running on the spot. Oops.
Skarhold is under attack!
Oh, there we go.
Karasgard seeks the fulfillment of his promise!
Alright, you've just got to be careful in this battle because I've died a few times doing this on various characters. So let the NPCs do some of the work. Because Durin, you can see, is 758,000 morale. So let him do the majority of the stuff. Oh, hello. See, I'm getting all the aggro now. This is not good. That damage as well. Oh, see, it's died. He just doesn't pull the aggro as soon as I start healing. Oh, fuck, it's put me here. Really? I did this before it put me this fucking far away that there isn't. And this is the... I remember the last time when I died here and I said, really? There is not fucking red circle closer to Skarhold than all the way almost back into the Dale Lands. Come on, devs. You've got the whole of Skarhold. Why don't you put one in there? No. You asked that last time as well. Nope. Nope. On the horse. It's just buggered. Yeah. That's no bloody good, is it? Been buggered. We got to unlock on the go. We got to unlock on the go. Milestone. Milestones are overrated. Milestones. Actually, where am I still? Yeah, still at Erebor. Still at Erebor. Yep. It's always the squishy classes that struggle with that one. When I was on my captain and my guardian, not my captain, sorry, my captain and the guardian and my champ, not a problem. Burglar struggled a little bit. This Rune-Keeper, obviously, light armor struggles a little bit as well. Boom. Hiya. 6, 7. So you got 190, well, 198 to choose from, or 199. Yin-Yar's keen. Oof. He's going middle for diddle on that one nearly, isn't he? Or keyboard's stuck as well. Fabulous. She changed her mind. Just a, oh, actually, I could go here and then get the Swift Horse to Scarhold. Ooh, 658. Ah, I see. Monkey's a bit previous as well. I see everybody's a bit previous tonight, aren't they? You know, they're firing off premature guesstimation. What you've all got. You got premature guesstimation.
Well met.
Yeah. Oops. 6, 5, 6, 8. And keep it because you fired off at the same time, yeah. 6, 5, 4, 3. So it's, oh wow, that's narrowed it down to a few numbers. That's your problem, is it half the time you're having to work it out beforehand? Yep, there we go, just in the middle of all your guesses. Get an XSplit license if you're into streaming, into recording. You get it through that link, and I do get a little kickback. So again, I'm not going to retire to any form of Caribbean island or Mediterranean island anytime soon. Not that I could go, to be fair, at the moment, even if I could. Hiya. Boom. So that's narrowed it down to 18 numbers, 17 numbers. Oh, Yin-Ya storms in, takes it, boom, bosh, smacks everybody in the face, move out my way, coming through. Give me them points, you bitches. You don't fuck about, don't Yin-Ya. Woo! 1,150 points. Come on, monkey. Yeah. I was just typing that. Keepy there has watched for 1,014 hours of his life. See, that's the kind of statistic that I always find very fascinating, that anybody gives up their time, and that's a lot of time to spend watching a daft British guy in a Gandalf hat play games. But I'm thoroughly appreciative of everybody that spends any time, be it 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, up to thousands of hours. Magic set, well, yeah, but you cheat because most of the time you just sat next to me and you don't even watch me. No, you don't. You're on a monkey's on a delay now. Yeah, see, this is the excuse. He comes out with a lot of excuses, doesn't he? When he wins, it's like, yeah, but then all of a sudden, oh, I'm on my iPad. Even Keeper's saying you don't fucking watch. Yeah, they're not paying for. Unbelievable. Right. Oh, hang on. This is the bit where it stuns me. Monkey's in there. Look at that, 32 hours of Monkey's life. Over a day you've sat watching me, Monkey. Over a day. Indeed. Get right out of the way. I'm just going in healing mode. They become straight for me. It's most annoying. dead again. Already. And I was getting shot at from range. Fucking hell, I cannot. I'm just going to retreat me all the way back there again. Oh, do you know? I thought I was going to do it that time. Fucking first thing. Well. This is a patience tester. It was the last time as well on even medium armor. What the hell? Why have I just leveled? Oh, you must have killed something in the instance. I was like, why have I just leveled up? Say what? Well, you've got to go down and talk to him to activate it, and then as soon as you activate it, they aggro onto you. You can't wait there. That's the thing. You cannot wait. On the other ones you can because he runs off and engages, but that one you can't wait. No, I'm stubborn to a point, and I will not be defeated by a fucking quest that I've done several times. And it is just annoying because it is such a stupidly scaled quest. I mean, it's level 119, so I'm doing it bang on level. I'm nearly over level for it, and my gear's not shit. But it is stupidly difficult for certain classes, and they always put one in. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I like I say, keep it. I will just get through it, and it annoys the shit out of me. It's one of those blocker quests that they put in, and it's almost like, oh well. Champs are all right. They can do that one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's move on to the next question. It's like, what? Hey, what? You fucked that one up. You know, everybody that's, you know, can't deal with the aggro. Self-motivation. Who wants that? Oops, hang on. Just going to stand there spamming self-motivation all night.
Greetings.
What level is that actually? That's level 100. Who's down for last one? I must have got something better than that now. Let me just go to my vault. Amphalas Celebrant. What level is there? There. Level 100. Let's just have a look. Mrs. Sting levels up. Oh. Too shabby. Oh yeah, I've still got that. That's the area of the Valar upgrade. 2 of them. Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah, Yini, I was thinking, well, I might have got that, but you know, I'm going to die now. Just take that. Let's just pump that one in. Just a bit of extra XP as well. Right. There we go. Right, so no, we don't want to go to Yarnfast. It's silly. Indeed, you do. You do take one for the team, don't you? A little bit there, Yinya, unfortunately. Right, do you know what? Just in case, shits and giggles, I am setting my milestone here so that I can at least use it once to get back here quickly. Boink. Bind. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen, there has been an upgrade to the store. The LOTRO marketplace has been upgraded. I'm just going to see if I can actually show that on to that screen up there. Boink. There we go. Right. So on the marketplace now, obviously they've got the different versions of the game, and pretty much what you can see now is similar price items. The latest expansion, mini expansion really, which was the Lord of the Rings War of Three Peaks. Obviously that's still available at the same price. Further down, when you scroll down, you'll see the previous expansion bundles. Now, the actual good one is if you are fairly new to the game, but you want everything up to and including Mordor. And it does include Mordor now. You can buy for £46.68, which is a bit bonkers because it just seems to doesn't really round it up. Maybe it will round it up or round it down. But literally, you will get everything that was in the quad pack previously, but Mordor on top as well for £46. Which is a good deal. So that's all the expansions, which will get you up to and including Gorgoroth, obviously down here to Mordor. So you get all this as well. The only thing you do not get is the latest expansions, which are Minas Morgul. You can get in and around here, but you won't get any of the quests and stuff like that. You can't get into Minas Morgul and do quests or anything like that. And the other one, obviously, is near where I am, actually, up in here. If we go through the rush gate over there into the Elder Slades, this is the War of Three Peaks, which is where the Gates of Gundabad is, Wormsgraf, etc. You do a lot of quests around here because Gundabad is the next big expansion. So currently, like I say, you can get everything up to Mordor and including Mordor for £46.68. Minas Morgul is available at its various rates. Collector's edition, ultimate fan edition, and standard edition, same as the War of Three Peaks. They do have special offers on as well, and the currently one is a featured special offer, which is a LOTRO starter bundle, and I think this is quite a good deal for people who are just getting into the game as well. Start your adventure in Middle Earth with a mount, a universal toolkit for crafting, as well as some premium housing writs for your very own home. And also includes the High Elf race and a small crafting carry-all for your collected materials. Separately, it's a value of £24, and you can get it for £7, which is quite nice, actually. So you get a riding skill, you get the Middle-earth Steed selection box, so you can choose one from there. And I was like, yep, that didn't work for me, did it? A modest virtue pack, so you get some things to increase your virtues. A 6-stack of premium housing writs, universal toolkit, 500 silver to start you off. You get access to the High Elf race, and you'll also get a small crafting carry-all as well. So that's not too bad, actually. But the High Elf is unlocked, obviously, across your whole account, whereas the other in-game items is locked to the first character you log in. So if you are interested, just be very careful that you will get those things only on one character. Well, that's not bad, but the full bundle, including Mordor, is quite nice as well. So if you are looking for to get everything up to and including Mordor, that's not a bad deal. It'd probably be about, I don't know what it is in dollars, but it might be about $50-$60 or something like that, US dollars. So. But that is a new update to the store. So looking at the specials that are currently on in the LOTRO store itself, you can buy universal ingredients, crafting XP, scrolls of universal crafting, tailor recipe books, all through different types. And I'm just checking if there's anything else. Yeah, it's pretty much a lot to do with crafting. I can't see everything because a lot of things that I will have are already taken. So. There we go. Excellent. Smithers. Piece of web levels up to newbie. Right. Here we are, back again. Right, let's get on that one. This is one of the downsides to being an absolute glass cannon when it comes to being the Rune-Keeper, because I'm light armor. I'm not kind of built for any kind of resistance. It literally is critical and tactical mastery that my kind of build is at the moment. So I don't really have much survivability. The other problem is as well is that my trait setup is again aimed at killing things, not necessarily surviving. So I just hope that I crit things and kill things. But when you get 2 or 3 things on you that are giving you a massive debuff as well, doesn't really help. I really can't have much on my deeds properly then if I've still got Return to Thorin's Gate. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Don't use that. How are you doing, Samuel? What die. Got nothing else I can use because I don't use axes. I'm not going to use headbutt, so I might as well just put shield brawler in. Yay, for an extra block. Not that I can do blocking. Not applicable. Excellent, Samuel. I hope it's I hope it goes well for you. Like I say, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'm just at one of the very frustrating quests for non-survivable characters. This is the third attempt at it. So we just got to survive. Well, let's try again, shall we, children? Da, da, da. Right. To battle!
We will find Karasgard's weaknesses and exploit them!
Right. Boink. So yes, Skahald is under attack from Karasgar and his cronies. Right. Shame you can't put do not fall this day on yourself. Oh yeah, I do use vivid imagery, but yeah. It's just like I say, just initially you have to talk to him. You have to talk to him. Now the game's just totally lagged. Why does it keep putting me in a daft camera angle there? Right, let's just stand over here so that he pulls aggro first. Boink. Do. Right. So I've got one or two. See, they're putting damage on me already, which is ridiculous. That didn't stun him. That did. Right. Right, okay. Let's go. Survive that one. We survived that one. That went a bit better. Boo. Come on. Right. Just see which one he pulls. Right, I can target at least one of them. That's fine. He's got the aggro. EP, you're a bad man. I don't mind these. Like I say, if he goes ahead of me, it's just that initial pull. That really is that initial pull that's always a pain. After that, it's fine. Because you just keep him ahead of you. Just if one of them gets loose, they come for you. Okay, he's going to get involved in them drakelings, so I'll let him get involved. Reforge. The time to have a reforge. it's just handy that he takes so long to kill anything, so I can leave him doing that while I just zap it once. This way, Botus fights a mighty drake ahead of us. Oh yeah. The old bot's been nasty tonight. Right. There we go. Botus kills.
Behold the wrath of Karazgar! Not even dragonkind can withstand my might. I will return as promised.
Oops. Wow. Monkey's like, what? They are lost him. It's just been a bitch. It's just been a bitch. Sometimes, you know, just doesn't like it. Oh god, it's been. You know, I think what's happened is somebody's come along beforehand and emptied the slots machine. There's no money in it, so it's you know what, like a normal fruit machine would do. It's trying to get its money back.
Karazgar toys with us. He had the advantage, but he did not press it.
Right, so I do need to find people down there. Yeah, we have a cooldown because we like responsible gambling around here, you know, Monkey. We don't like people just to frivolously give their money away. Even though you did it. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Oh, dear. Has anybody actually won anything for the last 10 minutes? Yay, Keepy wins. Finally, Keepy got some points. Yeah, it's just that first pull. If I survived that was fine. I managed easily after that. Magic just waltzes back in and just goes, nah, what are you fucking about, boys? Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can actually get up here if you think that. Hang on, I've got to go all the way around. There is a way to get around here. You just kind of got to aim for this corner and then get the proper jump up there. It is very difficult. He says so nonchalantly. I can't actually do it now, but there is a way for you. I'm done. Am I normally on my war steed for this? Yeah, well. You can actually get up here unless they've fixed it. Yeah, I am on my normal horse. I had to take the cock block off the stop. You know, I used to be able to do this near enough every time. There we go. I was 1 second away from bitch slapping that bot. I had a wet kipper lined up. Monkey's getting feisty.
Botus was supposed to lead us here in the Grey Mountains.
If I once believed
Right, there we go. So I get class strip point, and now I get a fancy schmancy cloak.
I do no longer.
The thing is, I will lose some crit though. Anyhow. Doink.
When Karazgar next attacks, we must be ready.
Find despondent dwarves on the upper levels of Scal and tell them inspiring stories. And also introduction to the Vales of Anduin. The Black Book of Mordor will bring you to the Vales of Anduin in chapter 10. Indeed. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we put that cloak on now. Choink. Somebody's going to be telling Monkey to step away from the keyboard. For more than his A key gets stuck. Anyway. I don't know, probably. Right, so we can go back along there. Back to Durin.
It will take more than words to cure these ills. It will take...
Yeah, I may have to buy a new one if that continues. Yeah, possibly. Right, oops, hang on. Oh, that's the forest gate. I don't want to do that one just yet. I want to do chapter 9.1. It's a free for all. His intent is monkeying out. He's like, not fucking giving up. I'm not having a fucking bot, baby. Combustion. So we're nearly 120. Nearly schmearly. I have a class trade point as well to spend. Ooh. I do. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to have to bring up the list. Right. Back up the stairs.
I will wield this axe in memory of Porthos.
My internal GPS is finally I'm having trouble remembering Breland locations. Wow. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, you might have done it 7 or 8 times going through Breland, but you don't spend a lot of time in and around there because it's such a quick leveling area. So. I'm a survivor. I'm a bus driver. Right, so that is 120, so I can't actually use that until 120 anyway, so... Boink. To LOTRO, the West Wing Scout. That's that one. That will just actually remove that one from the Vales of Anduin just now. Boink. Yeah, apparently Twitch has recovered from the issue causing some features of Twitch to fail. Thank you for helping. Hanging in there, rather. We get a message into the Twitch channel. Hopefully. Wow. That won't taste. That'll taste like tonic. Monkey, that's a hell of an emote, dude. Doesn't look angry at all. Right, so, yeah. Yes. I don't think Mori is too bad, to be fair. How close are we to dinging? 36,000 away. 36,000. 36. Bagger. There's LOTRO.
I know why you are here.
Up we go. So we should ding to 120. Oh yeah. Back over this side. Backwards and forwards. Forwards and back.
If you wish to join Horan's raiding party, now is the time.
Yeah, so if you wish to participate in the raid, this is when the Anvil of the Winter Stiff raid takes place during the story. And we ding to 120. Oh yeah. There we go. Literally. Oof. That, you know when I used the extra XP on top, I just got one out of my vault and it's just used it up when I went into 120. Well, you do actually do that for a certain find the bottom of the well. Right, so literally I found these soothing trousers about an hour ago and now I'm getting replaced already with the level 120 stuff. Now I actually have to be careful because in my vault, I'm just going to get them Catam's gift. We'll accept that clown order. In my shared storage, I actually do have some gear I'm going to be able to use very soon because it's the Morgul stuff and it's available at 121. The problem I have is that none of the stuff I've collected before is will. It's all agility or might. But some of it might be that much better than what I'm wearing. I might just stick agility on it just because it's like that one, for example, the ring of Morgul Reclaimer's Gold twined ring. What I've got, okay, I totally lose will. But the vitality increase, it's 1,000 extra vitality in the finesse and fate. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the armor or anything like that. But like even like the cloaks.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Bofo125, thank you for the follow, my friend. Sorry, we haven't got this. Do you know what? I'm going to find that fucking sound effect and play it manually. Let's just play it manually. There we go. Here we go. Bit of epic sax effect. That's what's supposed to play. Whatever reason, it's not working tonight. It's misbehaving itself. Yeah, good evening, Buffer. Thank you very much for joining us. I've seen you once or twice hanging around, lurking, but that's fine. People want to lurk. So yeah, when it comes to, I've got nothing light armor. See, I'm all heavy armor and medium because that's all that I brought through. However, jewelry can use. Yeah, it gives you might, it gives you agility, but yeah, some of it will be decent. Like that one, for example, like I said, resistance. Well, I mean, the armlets I've got, there's that rubbish. Losing the will might be quite cool anyway, so it'll just give us a massive increase in vitality and survivability until I start picking up my own stuff. So. Mad Dog, what are you doing? You're making me stretch, dude. Mad Dog, welcome. Let's have we've got to have an S. Stress. How you doing, Mad Dog? Steer us in as well. Take my raid, please. I will take it from you, my friend. How are you anyway? Are you well? If you don't know and you don't follow Mad Dog, you need to. He's a wonderful streamer. But Carl Bracon, Wolf, and Dr. Quench, Feather Tube. That is a lady I know very well. Is Feather Tube a certain lady I know very, very well? How are we all?
Holy shit,
Harry
Snacks!
Dresden, thank you very much. Harry Dresden, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you are well. I'm very well, thank you, my dear. Very well indeed. I'm glad to see you, and I'm glad that Ferret Tube's been going so well. I always host you when I'm not online anyway, so it's good to see that you've been going so well. And she's a TV star, is Ferret Tube. She's a wonderful lady. TV star, streamer, you name it. Tech head. Ferret Wrangler, that's a good name. A Ferret Wrangler, indeed. I'm very well, very well. But thank you very much, Mad Dog. Ferret Mum, yes, we'll go Ferret Mum as well, yes. The keeper of ferrets. And but I hope you're all well. I hope you're all tickety-boo. How is life for you all anyway? Yeah, I saw your tweet and that today, but no, it's been good to watch, and that it is very interesting, and I hope you two have had some good success with it, because I know it's been such a cooperation between you and Mad Dog. Yeah, but to be honest with you, he's shit. When he gets stressed at games, you know, he just rants. But no, it'll be good to get Mad Dog streaming again, some game, and just getting, you know, blaming the world and getting lost in Elite Dangerous. He's shit, but he's fun to see. You're not wrong, actually. That's very true. Just don't mention him running out of fuel. Oh shit, I think I might have mentioned it. But yeah, I'll be getting back into a bit of Elite Dangerous. Thanks so much. I'll be getting back into a bit of Elite Dangerous this year in the VR, and then obviously Odyssey coming out as well. So we'll certainly be giving that a whirl again. But excellent. I'm glad you are all well. I'm glad you're all enjoying gaming still. The world's been a very strange place this past year. So it's good that people are still able to get away from it all and play a few games. She's given one to each of the ferrets. Oh, you are Cyberpunk. Yeah, I need to get back into that as well. I've been playing a fair bunch, but I'm nowhere with the storyline. I've still got such to do. But it's the usual case. Anything that's a bit like The Witcher 3, all of a sudden, side quest, phew, you're off. And then you think, I'm not carrying on with the storyline that I'm supposed to be doing. Right, up the ladder we go. Second playthrough. Wow, I've not even got. I don't know how many hours. I think I'm about 40 something hours through when I'm nowhere near. Like I say, I just get distracted.
You were sent here by the Longbeard Prince.
Yes. Hang on, let's kill these things.
Very well.
115 hours. Nice. Well done. Good shit. Up we go. Albrecht, I'm about to home bake rice pudding. I'd say rice pudding doesn't do anything for me. Nah, not good. Not good. It's just wrong. There we go. Ding dong. Let's get that invader there. Oh, free for all coming from in all directions. What's that all about? And we have do that before that gets too involved. Is that a level 60? Yes, it's a level 60. But we'll stick that on the imagery. There we go. Time being. Oh, got another one as well. See, that's another thing. I hate raisins. I'm not a dried fruit person at all. Rice pudding about as bland as it gets, only to be beaten by tofu. Oh dear. It's cheap. It is cheap. It is very cheap. It is very cheap. But yeah, still tastes awful. Right. So we've got some bats coming up. Better. Boink. There we go. Boink. Kate knows her stuff. She knows her stuff, does Kate? Mad Dog's. See, Mad Dog's already getting angry. He's like shouting from the rooftops now. I make delicious rice pudding. I will die on this hill, postman. Yin Yang. See, Yin Yang's in for a bit of the technique. You've got to put a bit of cinnamon in there. But I don't like cinnamon either, really. See, Carl, I can just about handle that. Rice pudding, because it reminds me of school dinners. A bit of rice pudding and then a dollop of strawberry jam, and then mix it all in, and it just goes that little tinge of pink. School dinners. Yeah, plenty of sugar. Yeah, God. Lots of sugar. Yeah, see, I like skin on top. I tell you what, probably one thing worse than rice pudding. Semolina. Makes me want to hell. Chewy skin. Tapioca. Wow. God blimey. Jeez. Bringing out all the old school puddings now, aren't we? You had Arctic roll at school. You love Arctic roll. Ooh, tapioca looks like... Yeah, exactly. See, Cal Breakin knows where it's at. It's disgusting. Wrong on so many levels. Yeah, to be fair, I have. I always have been a fussy. You can achieve the same result by dipping it 3 times in the toilet. Now, for extra effect, you can flush the toilet as well while it's dipped. Heathens, all of you. Dude, he's an hard man to please. He is really a hard man to please. Oink. Tunnel claw. Come on, you're going to get a smacking. Boom. Thank you. Right, this is... Oh, wrong end. Dead end. Yeah, he used to mush his veg up into his mashed buds to eat it. Yeah, I was terrible as a kid. I hated vegetables. I didn't like Sunday dinners and stuff like that. But hey, I don't mind them now. I don't mind them. It wasn't even on the menu. And they just served you it. That's what you get for working in a school. You don't get quality food. Yeah, well, it wasn't fried up though, Monkey. It was literally, as I'm eating my Sunday dinner, it was a case of, you know, I don't want it. And I got told by my mum and dad, you're not leaving the table until you've eaten your dinner. So it ended up getting all mashed together. Right, okay. So you found the bottom of the tunnel where it empties into a sloping path.
I think this tunnel served as an escape tunnel for the dwarves of Scarhall.
Samuel, yes, she does. She's sat over there. My lovely fiance to be. Somebody had to say yes. Wife to be. Yeah, she is my fiance now. Fuck yeah, I got that wrong. Yeah. Fuck, I'd already told her. Yes, she does. She plays on my other account. Mario. I'm trying to, Samuel, but we'll have to take our time on that one, I think. Come back when you have to work in the steps. Then 64 full for a few hours. Oh, Harry, that sounds awful. I think that's a little kill for that. Then that's what we used to say. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. There's always the guilt trip, isn't there? You know, there's people starving. You know, if you don't eat all your greens. Oh dear. Guilt trips, always the best. Right, so we've got to find our bloody way out of here. Ripped it into an envelope. Oh, the days of being grounded. Yes, she is. Yeah, Magic and Sparkle is indeed my other half. Yeah, she's just sat across about 8 feet away from me to the other side of the room. She did make her first appearance on stream on Saturday when we did the Shelob raid with the kinship, and she was a bit nervous about it all, but it went well. It went well. Nobody ran away when they saw her. It was all right. It went well. It went well. Thank you very much, Kate. Thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, I didn't have to bribe her with anything either, which was No. Yeah, Sparkle Cam is off, yeah. Oh, Samuel, yeah, sure. I wish I could get my other half to play, but she'll play Fortnite, but not an MMO. Well, you need to get her involved. You need to say, look, I can tell you that some people who have a great relationship actually play MMOs together, and you should too. And I could be your proof. Right, we're going up, we're going up. Ah, we found it. We found a way out. Yeah, you need to play, need to play, need to play. Oh, we're going to reforge. Reforge again. Nah. I see. Monkey's trying to get his other half involved, yeah. And then Samuel's probably just going to get the F word. But hey, what's a few F words between friends? Sorry. Wow. Magic's just said the ultimate words of maybe all the partners should come and watch while she's playing with me. I'm not too...
Holy shit, Snacks.
Fatal Exception, thank you for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. Oh, it's such a shame that the Epic Sax guy's not working properly. Somebody's blocked up his tubes. Oh, 7 days to die. All right, yeah. Battle mobile games, it's weird. I think it's just convenience, to be honest with you, especially with mobile games. Right, so let's get down to here. Talk to Durin on the upper level of Scarhold. Boink. Yeah, if anybody does want to play Lord of the Rings Online, by the way, it is free to play. You can download it through Steam or from LOTRO.com. It doesn't cost anything initially unless you want to subscribe. Carl Breckon, I know it's still a question, but is Lord of the Rings Online good compared to other MMOs? It is. It's been going for 14 years. If you have any interest in the lore of Lord of the Rings or just a steady-paced MMO in general, take care, Kate. We'll see you again soon, and we look forward to more Ferrety content. And hope you have a nice sleep. Take care, my dear. I tell you what, we can have a confetti ring and a round of applause for Kate when she leaves us. So you don't get no half-assed goodbyes on this channel. No. You can get confetti. Exit stage left. Absolutely. But yeah, Cal, just to go back to your question. Yeah, it's... I mean, you think of the big ones such as, Elder Scrolls Online and WoW and everything. But yeah, if you have any interest in the lore of Lord of the Rings, if you enjoyed the movies... if you've enjoyed The Hobbit, etc., then you will enjoy it because you're kind of following in the footsteps, and it doesn't look bad for an older game, to be fair. I mean, I will just show you that. I mean, that's not a bad looking game, is it? I mean, I know it's got my cam in the way, but ignore me. I think the hook from the stage, right? Yeah, get off. But yeah, it's certainly worth a try because it's free to play. You've got nothing to lose. Give it a dive in. It does follow the books quite rightly, as Monkey says there. It doesn't follow the movies. It does follow the books. So, and you get to interact with the Fellowship. So, yeah. So give it a whirl. Like I say, you've got nothing to lose. Lotro.com, or you can download the client through Steam as well. Grab it while you can. Hang on. Where have I missed it? Take care, Mad Dog. There we go. We'll give another one for Mad Dog as he leaves us. The wonderful Geordie that he is. He is actually a Geordie, so I can't kind of insult him and call him a Macron or anything like that. Take care, dog. We'll see you again soon, my friend. Woof, woof. Let's see, where the flip is he? That's the remnants of Garak. Hang on. I think this is actually reading wrong on there because I'm fairly certain he is actually over there. Because it says he's on the upper level of Scarhold. It doesn't say that he's actually in there. I think it's just confusing me. Confustication. Absolute confustication. I'm sure he's... Oh, yes, because a certain white wizard is here. Here we are. Involved with a certain Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf has come to Scarhold with a small party of dwarves.
Look who it is! Are you acquainted with Gandalf the Wizard?
Right, so that's actually better than what I'm wearing because it's got will, vitality, and finesse. Lose a bit of... I mean, I'll lose a bit of vitality, but I gain over double the will.
Gandalf has come to Scarhold with a small band of Longbeards.
Let's just stick that down there. See, now I can actually use that instead of that other... a ring-a-ding-ding-dong. So, we can stick that on there instead. Oh yeah, a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, there's a go. Talk to Gandalf. Like I said, I'm not going to read everything. I did that once. And it was... good to read every bit, but it does take a long time. So one day we might do another talk through. Right, so talk to Gandalf.
A raiding party of dwarves sought to oppose Karisgard at the anvil.
There we go. So yes, it's yeah, it is free to play and certainly worth it. Certainly worth it indeed. All right, yeah.
You wish to hear about
Dolek.
Thorin's expedition to the anvil?
Back over there. In.
Yes, I fought with Thorin at the anvil of Winterstone.
Talk to Eyeball. Run, Forest. Boom, magic's in with the slots. Let's get a heist going. Boom. Everybody has now. Yeah, definitely, Cal. It's definitely within the price range. It's a free to play. Yeah, like I say, you got nothing to lose. Give it a whirl. And if you like it, you can either subscribe or buy expansions and stuff like that. So
I think the dwarves are wrong. I believe Karisgar still lives.
Right, let's travel
I
now.
have spent much of this time studying the Black Book, seeking to learn its secrets.
Monkey's getting really angry.
Allow my words to paint a picture for you, my friend. A picture from long ago.
Ooh. Do. Nearly, monkey, nearly. Nearly. Da, 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 da. It just doesn't like your punctuation, that's all. I'm just waiting for him to realise. There we go. Yay. Well done, monkey. Oh, dear. Keepy's like, space. Yeah. Hey, as long as you probably get shot in the head first time. Right, the fog dissipates, revealing further avenues of knowledge. How they do it? Oh, it's begun. It has begun. Few casualties have fallen. I survived. Monkey. Oh, do you know I would have laughed if Monkey had died. You must have got that eyebrow from very true. Indeed, indeed. But this is the Black Book of Mordor. When you get to this area and it kind of reveals a lot of the previous storyline. And it is very, very good. So I do apologize if you're going to be watching the streams going forward. You are going to get a bit of well, quite a few spoilers about the book, to be fair. It does reveal a lot of information. All the backstory. See, he's now winning. He's turned the corner. Turn the corner. Yeah, I'll tell you. Right, go back to the halls of memory. Let's go back again. Now, the other thing is as well, when you're in these halls of memory, which is obviously the avenues of trying to figure out what the Black Book is and all the previous things that have happened, the map is the book itself. Very, very cleverly done. Very cleverly. Worry not, Creosote's progress, however slow, remains progress. Owen's desire to reach Thafar Gathol is not unusual for his kind. In this, he is unusual. He speaks of seeking for Thafar Gathol in the company of a long-beard king. We do not know if Thrain is serious about this expedition. It matters not, so long as he supplies us with food and equipment. Thafar Gathol awaits. And feel it. Onward, Creosotes, there is more to learn. Gandalf mutters to himself as he searches for the right page. Owen adventured in the Grey Mountains in search of lost Thafar Gathol. King Thrain's desire to find Thafar Gathol could not match that of the Zelruka with whom he allied. There's Magaldir the dwarf. Elf, rather, not dwarf. Onwards again. It's very clever. Gandalf looks up from the Black Book. But it is very clever how they've done this. Very, very good. Into different parts of the world. Outside of Owen's book, the name Magaldir appears only once. But survive he did. 2,000 years later, he encountered Voin. go. So that kind of... I've skipped through that a little bit, not reading all the text because you don't want to reveal too much about all the different characters that you will meet, but you will get to see some of those later on.
It is clear that
Holy
Heel's
shit,
great
Snap.
Calbrick, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
We haven't got the epic sax guy, but you know, I'm going to find the epic sax guy music again. This is what should play when he does that. For some reason, it is not kicking in tonight, and I don't know why. It's a bit bonkers, but that's what should play.
But I see we have a visitor.
Right, talk to the Zelruka messenger in Gandalf's chamber. Oops, hello.
I did not mean to cause offense.
Cool. Right. Just on the road to the Glimmerdeep to find the messenger's sender. Cool. So we can do that, and the Glimmerdeep is obviously here in the tunnel, but we need to go up and along there. There we go. How long we got left? We've got 6 minutes. Right, let's see if I can toss ourselves off. Nobody tosses the dwarf. Apparently they do. Oops, hello. Doink. Crunch. Great legs. Great legs. Doink. There we go. Wow, we got away with not breaking our legs totally there, which was handy. Marvellous. Yum. Yum. I got you got some questions. He normally does.
Hear me, kissing
Okay, we can do that one later. We won't do them just yet. We need to be on that way, a little journey. The old war steeds are always a little bit like Bambi on ice. They're always a little bit difficult to actually steer. Let's just get a bit of protection on, get a bit of speed on, and get us our bonus. As we travel onwards towards the Glimmerdeep, the Deep of Glimmer. Right, I've got to be careful because there are Gundabad baddies. Funnily enough, they're going to be bad. Hawk Slayer, Erin Mithrin did too. Suspicious footprints there. Sure we'll deal with those in due time. What I'm just going to do is, just because I've got the XP boost on at the moment and I've got a few more minutes left of it, I'm just going to go back down here because I've got 3 minutes and then there's a load of enemies off to the side. I'm going to kill them as well. These Wolverines, so they'll count, you see, so anything that I kill will give me double XP, so I might as well kill as many things as possible while I'm here. I can just come back up the hill. I won't kill the squirrel. That'd be wrong. Yeah, Moria is cool. Obviously, if you saw me playing it the other day on the legendary server, you saw how epic it was. It was a very cool place. Very nicely done. I thought they did a great job of it, to be fair to the devs. I need wolves. Kill the Northern Heart as well. There we go. There we go. Oh, Tarog Elder as well. So how long have we got left? Probably a couple of minutes. Yep. So we'll go up here, kill a few of these. Don't worry, Samuel. If you didn't see it, if you go to my YouTube channel, I've got them all uploaded on there as well. Hey. So don't worry, you haven't missed. It can be confusing in there. I mean, I'm not going to pull wool over your eyes. Some of the ways are very difficult to keep track of. You're like, hang on, which way is this one? And you realise that some ways are blocked. Obviously, when it was first built, it was easy to traverse. Whereas nowadays, not so much. Because a lot of it had collapsed and broken. Right, so that gave us a little bit of a boost. We've probably got a minute. Yeah, just under a couple of minutes left. In fact, if I get on the steed, I could probably get towards the Glimmer Deep as well. Hopefully. Sandstorm erupts and I win again. I feel like I should sing a BG song. You win again so many times, but if anybody can, we can. Do 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 do. There we go. Right, so get on the horse. We've got a reforge required as well. Quickly do that while we're there. Right, reforge, refund. Self motivation, cooldown. Right, I'm just gonna get to here. Kill a few things. Oop, like him. So he's a 10k job that we've just taken down, which is handy. Like I said, just here, there's a few mobs so you can kill them, which is nice. While you've got the XP on the go, you see. Just still got the tomb on. It's just finished, just gone off, just ticked off, but I'll just kill these while I'm here. There we go. So that gave me a bit more XP. I know I've gone past who I need to speak to, but obviously that's into the gateways of the Glimmer Deep. So I'm just going to head back that way. There he is. So that's LOTRO the West Wind. Unfortunately got a bit of a kick in.
I
And
was
Frostbite
told
tracks.
Karisgar was slain, but I did not
Let's go
believe.
back down the hill.
I do not.
Because we did find the tracks, because they're there. Lots of Frostrates. There's LOTRO. The dwarf, the Jalruk with the dodgy leg that gets
The
out before
tracks
you.
have led us here.
How does that happen
We
then?
should climb this path and see where it goes.
Yeah, I'll go climb the path because you're injured and everything, and God forbid that I have to kill anything and you just stand there and watch. Oh, typical MMO fare. NPCs send you off in all sorts of directions. Go die! Oh, thanks. Da-da. Through the gap, through the gap. Up we go. Quick. The steep path climbs northeast. Inside the cave.
This must be Karsgar's lair.
Samuel, yes, probably will. A little while ago, Standing Stone Games, who were the well, not the creators, the producers now of Lord of the Rings Online, their parent company was bought out by another company, and their report on everything that they want to do with all the products that they've bought, because they've bought things like Marvel, DC, and things like that for games that are ongoing, Dungeons and Dragons Online. They're projected next year. They want to do a UI and graphical update to the game, and they specifically said because of the Lord of the Rings TV series, so they're hoping to attract people to come to the game that way. I think there will be a lot more people coming in anyway because of the Lord of the Rings kind of connection anyway. Now, there is another Lord of the Rings MMO in development. We know very little about it. It is being developed by Amazon, and it's in development by a Chinese company. Other than that, we know very, very little about it. So how that'll play out, what it'll be like, we don't know. We've had no knowledge of it. All we heard was earlier last year in 2020 that things were in development, but nothing's come of it. We haven't seen anything of it. There's no details, there's no images or anything of the game. So we're all very skeptical. We know what Lord of the Rings Online is, we know what its basis is, we know its kind of monetization and how it works. Obviously the new one is a bit of an unknown, so yes, it will increase LOTRO numbers, but obviously we are aware that there's another game in process as well. Whether it comes to fruition or not, I don't know, but and how much that will tie into just the TV series, again, we just have no idea. So who knows? I mean, the good thing with Lord of the Rings Online is it follows the books. Now that's through licensing. We know that the TV series doesn't have the license for the Lord of the Rings or the Hobbit. As far as we are aware, they are pretty much second age, which is obviously before the Lord of the Rings TV series. So it's all going back to time before Aragorn and everything. So we've got to wait and see on that one. And see what happens, but yeah, we are aware it's there, but how it will affect Lord of the Rings Online, we don't know, so we're just waiting on that one. But I think this game's going to just go a little bit stronger. 2020 was a good year for Lord of the Rings Online. It did have a period where they gave away a lot of the content for free, up to basically the Gates of Mordor. You could get the content for free for all the expansion packs as well for very little money. Which was great of them to do, and they gave access to everyone. So it has increased its player base this year, and also it's still generating money because we've seen the kind of breakdown of cash from the report that the new company brought out. So there's good times ahead. They're in development of a new expansion as well. So we've got Gundabad coming hopefully this year sometime. So we'll see. Right. So 1000. Yeah, I've been playing. I did play that as well. Me and Keepy especially. I think Original did as well. I'm not too sure. I've got that on order. It wasn't great, to be fair. When we played it, it was very, very samey. Very, very samey. Hence why it disappeared, went away, and we'll see that it comes back again sometime this year. But the good thing is it's a pay once and that's it kind of affair with it. So who knows? I mean, I was interested as well because of it being in development by Amazon, whether that would give us any inclination as to what the new Lord of the Rings MMO would be or feel like, or how it would play. I don't think there's going to be much connection with it. Obviously, systems wise, maybe behind the scenes. Tatus and a few others, as well as Hark too. So yeah, we've bought it. We will play it when it comes out at launch. But in my case, I was just more interested in how it was going to connect to the new Lord of the Rings MMO, if at all. And I'm very doubtful it will connect in too many ways, simply because of it being a different studio that's doing it. Now, obviously, Amazon Studios in America are going to be doing it, but they're also using, like I said, a Chinese company to develop the new MMO. So, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Lord of the Rings Online, it's the staple of the channel. It still has been ever since I really started, apart from Elite Dangerous to begin with. But we'll be going back to that as well in VR at some point. So, yeah, we just got to wait and see what New World's like. See what develops with Lord of the Rings Online this coming year with the new expansion and changes that they introduce. And then, obviously, what we get to find out about the new MMO for Lord of the Rings as well. So we've just got to wait and see, haven't we? Right, that one's not a bad one. So, will vitality, increasing fate. So, outgoing healing's okay. But, yeah, so we'll get that bracelet anyway. There we go. Search for the lair of some sign of Karazgar. We will do, but I'll just bring up my character. Don't need the wardens. Leader Ward, do you know all the lore of Lord of the Rings? No. No. Absolutely not. No. I won't claim to know all the lore at all. There is a lot that is unknown to me. Just a lot of it I've learned through either reading the books, obviously streaming it, and what we are made aware of in the game. But, right, so virtue. So let's just plonk that onto that wrist. That one there. So that takes that one. That plonks that one to there. It's an increase in fate on that. That we want to keep as well. That we want to keep as well. Superior Doomfold. Nice. That's what we want. Oh, absolutely. I mean, there's some fantastic content out there on YouTube as well to go really get immersed in. I tried to read the Silmarillion, and I found that very tough going. But that's not to say you shouldn't read it. But yeah, I did find it very difficult to read. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. There we go. There we go. Right, so let's go find some stuff in here. There's a dead drake. There we go. His injuries. The drake was engaged in fierce battle before it was slain. Yeah, I was well aware of that. I just found it still very difficult to read, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's like I say, it's definitely more historical account. So, steam rises from the blood, even in the cavern's cold air. So we've got blood and we've got rust. So what's gone on here? And Karazgar seems to have slain many things. The tunnel opens into a large cavern filled with corpses of worms and drakes. The drake corpse is warm to the touch. The creature has not been dead for long. Do you understand, Creaser? Where is Karazgar? It's clear from the butchery here that he engaged in battle with the frost sword that tracked him to his lair. But if he was the victor, as he seems to have been, then where has he gone? So your travel also is scattered. So we'll get a certain promise, which is another armlet as well. Damn, that's nice. Right, so talk to Futuro. Right. Wait a moment. There was the exit of the escape tunnel that Zelruka discovered in the rear of the Skahal Keep, but I thought it was collapsed. Why then has the rubble been moved? Da, da, da. We gotta go inside. We gotta go in, boys. We gotta.
We have to hurry.
There we go. Right, so we're gonna. Oh, there's a dead dwarf. There's a dead Zelruka. My armor now is a lot better, and I'm not taking half as much damage as what I was before. Right, so I do need to find my way out of here. So you gotta go down to go up. Gotta go down to go up. The Ruka warrior. It was Karazgar, and he dies. Just right as you look at him there. Right, let's bear with me while I just. Yeah, some people don't get it, but it is. I always think it's quite a funny thing. Right, hang on. All my legendaries there need a deconstruct. I've just realised. No. We need to lock them down. Right, so let's just have a look. This is a little tip, actually. I normally tell people when I do this, just so that any new viewers get a bit of information. When you are obviously deconstructing legendary items, which you'll get later on, when you get above, like, say, 65, well, you get 45 onwards, sorry. Sometimes you need to take the legacies off. Now, when you deconstruct and to break down a legendary item, you can take one of these legacies off. So, like, vivid imagery, frost damage, etc. Now, this goes up to level 60, does this one, but I don't need it. I've got the ones that I need. I don't need to get any more. So I'm particularly going to take off a certain type. Now, in this case, I will take off finesse. Okay. Now, this one I need to know that I need to take off. So what I'm going to do is you can rename them. So you just rename it finesse. However you spell it, it's 2 E's, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, 1 E for yes. So there you go. So we know that's finesse. But when I break this one down, that's the one I want. For example, on this one, we can take prelude. We'll take prelude. Doesn't matter. We'll just call that prelude. This one over there is still leveling. That one, Rune-Keeper's satchel. Let's go heal over time. We'll go heal over time on that one. And this one, which is the last stone. We'll go for glorious. We'll go for glorious foreshadowing. Let's see if we can spell it. Glory. Oh, US. There we go. So we know that they are the ones that we want to take off. Now, obviously, we can't see them when we go to the deconstruction because they are locked. So if we go into the show locked, because I've renamed them, I've got to go back in. We go to there and there. You can see we've got finesse, we've got heal over time, we've got prelude and glorious. So we know that they are the ones that we want to take off. So I can unlock them, and it's just to make sure you don't deconstruct something by mistake, and it can happen. So just unlock the ones that we're going to deconstruct because we know that we want to deconstruct them, and then untick show locked. Now, straight away, we know that they are the ones that we've just renamed. We also know that they are the legacies that we want. So go to finesse, hit deconstruct, find it in the list, grab the finesse rating, select, deconstructed, and as you can see, we got the minor weapon legacy of finesse. So we've got that in our bags now. Heal over time, we deconstruct, we find the heal over time, select, deconstruct, yes we want to, gone. So you get a load of runes, and you get an item XP rune, and then you get the legacy, which is healing over time. Prelude to Hope, we will deconstruct. So we want to find Prelude to Hope, which is there. Grab that, deconstruct. Gone. Same thing, last one, Glorious. Just find it in the list, which is Glorious Foreshadowing Duration. Take it off, done. Now we know that we've not deconstructed the wrong ones. We also know we've taken off the correct legacies, and we haven't made a boo-boo. And we've got the actual stuff that we want there. So I'm just going to plonk them straight into my vault if I do actually have room. And I don't currently, so ironically, after all that, what I'm going to do though is I'm going to fill in the gaps. So I'm going to put a Rune-Keeper into that one. Another Rune-Keeper into that one. I've got another slot for that one. Let's drag a satchel out of there, plonk it into there. Plonk that back into there. So over time, what happens is you swap things in and out. Just get rid of that. So just go there. Just identify that one. And then that gives us one to plonk into there. There we go. Now, I do have some bridles that I'm not using, so I'm just going to get rid of those out of my bags. Don't need them. And then what I can do is go back to these and drag a few of these out to give me more vault space. So I'll have 3 of each, I think. You do pick these up over time as well, don't worry. It's not like you've got a finite supply of these. And then we can just leave them there. So now we'll have room to put these legacies into there. Legacies are coming handy maybe for later on with certain other characters or other items that you need to level. Not always, but sometimes you do. Just bring up our shared storage. Now the ability to do this, I must say, is only available to VIPs. VIPs are subscribers to the game, and each day you get what's called a subscriber town service, which you need to go pick up from a certain person either in Bree or the homesteads. And it allows you to anywhere access your shop, your vault, your wardrobe, auction house, reforge, imbuement, or relic combination. It is an absolute godsend. The other thing you do get is a little buff called the subscriber buff. Again, it lasts for 2 days once you activate it, and it means you get accelerated crafting time, prevents item wear from combat crafting and defeat. Now, for people who go into places like Shelob and die and need repairs, it's an absolute godsend, but it is one of the perks of being a subscriber, so just bear that in mind. So we'll open up shared storage, go to legendary, dunk that into there, dunk that into there, and that into there. There we go. We don't need some of the other things. We've already got some of those on level. Go to account essences, plunk that into there. Anything else trade wise, stick them into there because they stack. And when we get to 121, we do have some other stuff that we can utilize as well. I'm going to get rid of that dwarf ballista because I don't need it. The other thing I'm going to do is just go into here, go like that, open that up, and then gather some cast items. So that takes stuff out of that bag. Plunk that into there. They've still got a bit of room in there. Probably not going to need those now because they're a lesser level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to de-unbobulate them, disenchant them down. That we don't need either, so I'll use that one. Plunk, get rid of that. That one does have Light of Erendil, so I'm going to put that into here. Keep that. We do need some Light of Erendil. Cloak as well. 20 Light of Erendil. Very handy for later on, so we'll keep that as well. That's down there. We'll just have a quick look into the shop while I'm here. And then we can keep that. Some things we can sell because we don't need it. We need to keep that. Get rid of both. Keep perforated wings. Some of them are just trophies. Some of them are necessary for keeping. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So there we go. So that's kind of opened the bags up a little bit. I do carry some other crap around, such as the maps to buy water, just in the off chance I need to go there or anything like that. But right, so onwards. Carry on with the story now. We've cleared our bags out a little bit. There we go. Mr. X, it's very, very nice. It's, you know, it runs very well on systems as well because it's an older game. Some of the textures aren't the best in the world, but it doesn't look bad still, to be fair. You know, we're not talking Unreal Engine 5 or anything like that, but hopefully we will get an upgrade in the coming year as well, or two, which they have said that they're looking at possibly doing. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's that through there. Round the corner. Another dead Jelruka. So hopefully this will reveal to us what the hell is going on in Scarhold. Because there's some serious shizzle. Minstrels are very good these days, actually. Long gone are the days of where they used to really struggle. They put out a lot of DPS now. And obviously with their heals, they're very survivable. I haven't played mine in a long time, but it was my first character back in the day when it was horrible to level. Now they're a lot easier to level. Right, another dead Jelruka. Been killing them all. Right, is it this way? Well, I've just got lost, isn't it? Yeah, because this. Mr. X, thank you very much for following me on Twitter as well. Do you have, are there any mobile apps for XSplit? No, the only mobile app that I'm aware of is one that they've kind of just released, which allows you to use your phone as a webcam. I know there's the Elgato version, but this one's specifically by XSplit. And I don't mean VCam. VCam is obviously for the one that allows you to remove the background virtually. So, which battle was fought in the throne room? Hurry to the exit of the keep and must stay some lives. Cannot breathe his last. Karazgar did all this on his own. Ooh. Karazgar is a nasty piece of work. Oop. Right. Trying to confront Karazgar. I was going to say, I wondered where he was. He has come for the second time. Whereabouts in the world are you, Mr. X? If you're in Europe, my suggestion would be to go on Evernight, East Coast US. If you are East Coast, Brandywine or Arkenstone have the biggest populations there. Now, you are quite lucky because all the servers are physically based in on East Coast America anyway, so your ping to the servers will be quite good. The only thing that the servers are based on time zones now, so Evernight is obviously EU, so it's preferable for EU players to play there. So. So we've got Gandalf telling Karazgar. Everybody's leveling up. Look at them go. You are one servant of the Dark Lord. One servant only. I am greater than Sauron. Oof. That's a bold statement, Karazgar. What weapons do you think to wield against me? That staff. That book. That book is from Mordor. Give it to me. Ooh. All of a sudden he got a bit interested. You get nothing from us, Karazgar, save death. I'm getting a bit feisty. Oh, he wants that book, doesn't he? He's wanting that book. Get into this place with demands, Karazgar, and with promises. Mr. X, thank you very much. Viewers of plenty indeed. I promise to defend Middle-earth against Sauron and all his servants. Now I will keep that promise. Thank you very much, my friend. They're very, very appreciative of that. Like I said, my sound effects aren't working properly when people subscribe or follow the channel. Bit annoying, I know. But there's a bit of an issue with the audio on the system. But it'll be put right, no doubt. But much appreciated, Mr. X. Much appreciated indeed. Refund indeed. There we go. Karazgar legs it. Put it not during. So bring the mask to me. And there is Karazgar's mask. We can have a little look at this actually. This is the Weeping Warrior's mask. That is what he's been wearing. Obviously, you can tell he's a bit of a dubious mask, isn't it? With the tears of rust and blood. The mask is cool to touch. It's an artifact of great evil. There we go. Do you mean my? do you mean mine, Calic, or do you mean the mask? Mine's the goblin mask.
Karisgar has been shamed, but that does not remove the danger he poses.
Right, so that is one hell of a bit of an upgrade. Let's grab that.
I propose a new journey. We must bring the Black Book away from Scarhold.
Right, so talk to Durin on the upper level. So that's what we're going to do. We do need a reforge as well, which unfortunately is right there. So let's just identifying them. Every legendary item needs to be identified first. And I'm just going to upgrade that. Just take a bit of frost damage on that one. We'll reforge that. Target resist, smoldering touch. Glorious foreshadowing. Got a bit of finesse on that one. Fury Storm crit. There we go. So that was the 4 that we first put on.
I am sorry to
That's a
see
King
you go.
Thandril.
I understand Gandalf's
Throne
reasoning.
in Felagoth. There we go. So that's what we need to do as well. So there we go. These are all slightly behind our level now. We'll just knock that off. Just look at the Black Book of Mordor, which is the new journey. King Thandril at his throne in Felagoth. Indeed, indeed. Right. Well, it's all looking a bit bashed, bruised there, isn't it now? There we go. So, right. I'm just going to take a quick AFK. You can all... In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to find the wonderful sights that you can see. I'll just get on the steed. Steed indeed. Leg it over there. Where you can see some of the sights and wonders looking out. Over Erid Mithrin. No worries, middle-aged metal feminist. Thank you very much as always. We'll see you again very soon. Thank you very much for going along as always. Whoop, shit. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm in combat. I actually... I'm just falling off. I don't think this was planned. Somehow. What, Coldrakes again? They're up there. Anyway. What I'll do is they can't get to me currently. I'm okay there. They can't get to me. So yeah, I'm just going to take a quick AFK and then I should be back very, very soon. Hopefully. I'm going to find the right camera. Turn it off. And there we go. Back in the bow. Don't go nowhere. Right, we're back. See, I haven't died. Although, it could be a bit precarious because I don't think I can get off here without going the long way down. Yeah. This could be interesting, actually. I might have to just dive off here. Okay. Let's see. We'll probably die. Nope, we survived. Typical. Bloody survived. Actually, dying would have probably been easier, but hey ho. But let's just get on the horse and see if we can get out of here. See where this takes us. Bunch of broken legs. See if we can get onto there, but we're heading down and we're probably going to break our legs again. Nope, we did alright there. Up to now, anyway. Right, so we need to keep it down. Going down. Doink. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Wow. So the problem is that was a very delayed broken legs. At least we're close to Scarhold anyway. We're close. We're close. Oh, I can't get in that way. I'll go a little bit further around. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Right. Broken legs have stopped breaking. Oh, we've got an increased critical chance. Gosh. Up we go. Right. So, we can technically leave here now. Because we could, instead of doing the patrol of this, because I don't think particularly too much. I'm just going to check.
There is much to be done.
I don't have the rep. Yeah, Grey Mountains Expedition. Do you need friend? Yeah, you do need friend. But I'm not even acquaintance, you see. I'm still neutral. You've got so many quests that you need to do around here just to get the rep. Now, the return to Yarnvast is quite handy to get you into the northern side. Return to Scarhold. But I'm not going to do that yet on that one. So, right, let's just go to there. So if we go to Erebor with travel, then head to from Erebor across to the wonders of Felagoth. We can probably there speak to King Thandril. Let's see what he's got to say for himself. There we go, Felagoth. That's clickety lickety split. That's Erebor, by the way, all under the mountain. So obviously you'll be very aware from the Hobbit and Smaug the Magnificent. We've just come a bit further south into Erin Lasgallen. We were there. In fact, we started Scarhold, quick swift travel onto there, and now we're into Felagoth, which is the halls of the Elven King, who we know is not the nicest man in the world on nice elf. He's very curt. Open up, say oh. Diving in. Right, so the architecture is really, really nice in here. They've done a really nice job, and it just kind of switches. Thinking it's in the cavernous areas, all carved. Yeah, how cool does that look? That's rather marvellous, doesn't it? Rather marvellous. Like I say, it doesn't look bad for an old game. I mean, yes, it could be improved, and hopefully, like we said, next year we might be having an improvement in the UI and the graphics. So we'll see. Again, dismount. And that is King Thranduil, obviously the father of a certain Legolas.
You have returned to my halls. Did your search come to naught?
Right, so concerning
I learned of something
spiders.
surpassingly strange. The spiders of these woods are no more. Since I have closed my realm to trade and travel, there has been unrest and murmuring among the rafters. of
Right,
the
so we can leave there, but we are going to just head to the gateway because we did pick up another Vales of Anduin. That was the other one, wasn't it? Was that one? 120 talk to Legolas at the Forest Gate, which is where we're going to be heading anyway. So if you go in there, you might as well go there. Oh, hang on. Galleon. Hang on. Over there. I was like, where?
Hold, friend. Hear me before you go
Okay.
farther.
Let's talk to go to Legoland. We've already been there. I've just actually realised I haven't actually put that on. Oh, very rude. That will give us a little bit more in the way of DPS and health, morale, etc. What you'll find is when you get to level 120, your morale, your armor, etc., your skills will all improve massively. They kind of ramped up the damage you output, like I say, the morale, your health levels, your power levels go up to like kind of get capped at 6,000 because nobody seems to go break through that power level. I mean, I'm at 8,000 now, but only because I'm a will user. So they really did ramp it up in an amazing amount. So okay, right, let's just jump off and we'll get onto our war steed. This is a very interesting when you're going through Mirkwood, northern Mirkwood anyway. It does become very murky, but you will see eyes of creatures in the distance. It's very, very clever how they did it. Obviously it's still a bit light here, but when it does turn into true Mirkwood, you will see a lot of flickery lights of eyes peering at you in the distance. Now it's starting to turn a little bit murkier, a little bit darker. There we go. See the creature eyes. Distance. They are travelling in the right direction, which helps. The creature eyes are watching. They're waiting. Breakdown. The war steeds are very difficult to handle. They are not designed for quick, simple turns. soon we will come across the woodland forest gate, is where we should find Legolas, and also complete the first part of the next Black Book chapter. We've got a little bit still to go, and this is on a war steed with full speed ahead. It does take a while to get through northern Mirkwood. I actually thought we were a little bit closer than we were, but still got a little trek. A few more minutes to get there. And once we get through there, we'll be out into the Vales of Anduin. Oops, hang on a thing. Is it this way? Yes, it is. Nearly. I just stopped for a second. That was going in the wrong direction. I thought, do I turn right or do I go straight on? Dark Mirkwood. Not even dark. Maybe we're just about to get to a place of light. Place out of the gloom. The forest gate is ahead. Light just breaking through the boughs of the tree, and we come across what is the forest gate. So they did a really good job with northern Mirkwood. Very, very horrible place.
The forest gate is open, and our path to the Beorning lands is clear.
Oh, there's Legolas.
It is good to see you again.
There we go. So make your way to the entrance of the Beorning Hus, southwest of the forest gate. Here we are, out into the Vales of Anduin, and essentially what is the Beorning lands and beyond. But we should just get onto our steed of war and make our way down to the Beorning Hus. So you kind of, those little teal words that came up are parts of the storyline. So it was kind of, here's what happened when certain adventurers went into Mirkwood. We all know happened in The Hobbit. So that's how they tied that one in. So we're coming up on the Beorning Hus, which is obviously where Beorn was. Into here. Always remember when you get to a new area. Also, you're going to tell Beorn by arrival of strangers. Things are just loading in. There we go. Is the stablemaster. And now Grim Beorn is the leader of the Beorns. 10.1.
You say this is Gandalf? This does not look like the Gandalf I know. This lodging is not without cost.
Oh. So introduction to the Vales of Anduin.
My decision still stands. The darkness has spread across the mountains.
Right, so we'll just hand that one in.
Grim Beorn does not appreciate surprises.
There we go. Just remove that one from there. There we go. So that is us up to level 120, nearly half. And also we're now down into the Beyawning area of the Vales of Anduin. So we've got a lot of leveling to do around here. We are on level now. We've kind of skipped a little bit of content back in Erin Mithrin, but we have got some things to do in and around here, which will take us a while. We've got many things, and the continuation of the Black Book of Mordor is involved in and around here as well. So if you want a scale of the whole of the map of Middle-earth now, you will see that we start off in Eriador, there to the north up there, which includes Angmar, the Troll Shores, Breeland, Hobbiton, Torrens Hall, even Dim Forakel, the nasty place of Angmar, the Troll Shores into Rivendell, and then we make our way south through Eregion, which leads us to the walls of Moria and down to Enidwaith, keep going into Dunland and into the Gap of Rohan, so there we can find the gap. And not forgetting Isengard. Yes, there's Isengard itself. We do get to visit there. Moria itself, that is the whole of Moria, but then it's broken down into smaller sections such as the Waterworks, Silvertine Lords, up into the Great Delving, Zelenmelech, Nudmelech. There is the Bridge of Khazad-dûm, which we all know very well what happens there. Out into the Dimral Dale, where the remainder of the Fellowship dived out of, made their way to Caras Galadon, which is Lothlorien, you and me. After there, we head south down the Great River, following that down into Eastern Rohan, even find the Argonath. Go visit that. So and then we venture into Eastern Rohan, making your way across the East Cross, North Cross, across into other parts. West Rohan, if you want to go into Fangorn Forest, you can go there as well. Down to West Rohan, into the Kingstead, where you can visit Edoras, obviously the city and the capital of Rohan. Into Dunharrow, the Paths of the Dead. Make your way through there, out into the Blackroot Vale, down into Belfalas, Amadon. Then we're making our way to Central Gondor, which is home to probably one of a technical achievement, if we are honest, a very good technical achievement, which is Minas Tirith itself. A very bustling city, but also one that will kick the shit out of your PC, for want of a better phrase. So that is a very nice thing to see when you get there. Obviously, across to Osgiliath to retake that, and then we head up into North Ithilien, Aragorn's camp, as he sets off after the Battle of the Pelennor Fields, the Wastes, where we work our way to the Morannon, which is the Black Gate, and that is where he makes his stand along with his fellow men, dwarves, elves, Gondorian alike, Rohan men, whatever it is that's there, against the might of Sauron. But then we find out, obviously, Orodruin swallows up the One Ring, and the power of Sauron is diminished. But the remains of Mordor still has people vying for power. It's not free of danger. It's not free of evil. So we go into there, cleansing it the best we can, all the different areas, even get to go into Barad-dûr itself and watch everything progress, which we've got to get to yet. Then we make our way into the Morgul Vale, and then into Minas Morgul, the Dead City, making the various levels through. And then finally, the last place that we have got to in the latest expansion is back up in Rovania, into basically Erin Mithrin. We head across into Elderslade, and we are now, this is the final area from the little mini expansion that came last year, the Gates of Gundabad. We are in and around this area because the next expansion is called Gundabad, so we're hoping something similar in size to Moria would be good, because there's going to be a lot of battles in and around there, so we'll see what that takes us to. But yeah, it is a massive game now. They've brought out some new deals on the marketplace, which is basically the web store that you can buy things from. You can buy things in game as well with LOTRO points, which is the money that you can buy and earn in game as well. But if you do want access to stuff, you pay via the store. And obviously, if you want to be a VIP, which is a subscriber. You pay a monthly fee of that as well, which is, to be honest with you, it's very well worthwhile because it gives you access to a lot of things and removes a lot of restrictions from the free-to-play accounts. So we will be back again tomorrow with more LOTRO. It's getting, well, actually today, because we've just ticked over past midnight. And I want to bid you all good evening. And hopefully, fingers crossed, you will all return as well. But thank you, Mr. X, for the subscription. Cal Brecon for the follow. Fatal Exception for the follow. Harry Dresden for the follow. Boffer for the follow. Lieutenant Nemesis 36 for the follow. Valcavini for the follow as well, and there was some others earlier, but I had to restart the bot, so I don't know what they were. But hopefully my new offline screen will work as well. I've been working on it today, so I'm going to bid you good evening, and we will see you all again soon. I'll do my little run through of everybody that's been in. Furlong, Keeping, Magic, Mail, Nettlebrew, Raz, Samson, WKD 555, Ape God, B Green, Bloodbjorn, Bitterjib, Das 080203, Duro Indy, Fitapaya, Go With Him, Yinya, Lieutenant Nemesis, Lysa Gimo, Milithy, Obi in the Ocean, Pandaboo, PS Beb, Relic, Star Merkerton, Samuel, XMA, Silly Gnome, Snow Imp, Strummer 00, Talrian 1003, Tauntauns, and anyone else, anyone, that's a good name, VK and Virgo Pros, and we shall see you again very, very soon. Take care, peeps. Be good, and we shall see you in the next one. TFM for now. Bye bye.